Spider Ham, we can go left, I think is probably best. Not sure exactly what our play pattern looks like right now. Might be Wave Doom. No Seraphim. Might be snappable. It's a Surfer deck that hurts really hard. We have Doom Taj. Snap on him. Overlay's a bit off, thank you. It's quite a bit off. A bit was giving me a lot of credit. That was the last thing I had to do. Thank you. Okay, I really wanted the Camertage, but fine. You do you, boo boo. Titan actually works really well for my deck too, so. Boom, boom. Blair Witch vibes. How high was my weekend? What does that mean? I really thought Howard the Duck was going to see more play alongside Iron Lad, but everyone seems to have dropped him. More like Howard the Duck because he hurt your wallet. Absolutely decimated by KM Best. Iconoplast, you just got you just got shat like out of from out of left field, just absolutely mollywopped by KM Best. How's it feel? Yeah, D Money definitely inspired this deck. I saw a Twitter post about him with Rampino, and I took to it to try and make the deck. I feel better, but I guess we'll see. Oh, if you guys don't know KM Best, one of the best Marvel Snap players in the world. All around, just good dude. Also jacked. Currently in a Binks meta. So much stuff happening. Yeah, dude, it's chaos. I'm gonna snap on 3. Because I don't want to snap on the Onslaught Citadel, because then they will know what's coming. We're gonna snap on the 3rd location. Think the opponent thought I was Galactus? I hadn't snapped that turn, so I think that's a really bad play to retreat. They could have just seen if I was Galactus or not for free. It's just like 50 decks that Harley to death, but they all do it differently, so it's hard to read. This is Binks' Paradise. Yeah, I haven't played like since the OTA, man, because my last stream was Thursday. I did mostly DC Dual Force. So I'm very excited to try it out. Ooh, I bet they wanted the Blue Marvel and the Onslaught Citadel. Yeah, I was playing, I saw Cozy had a... Ooh, chat, we could play Electro and Onslaught Citadel, thus ongoing effects here are doubled, thus making it so that we can play 2 cards per turn. Because if you double 1, you get 2. So that's pretty exciting overall, I would say. But I think maybe More Island is better. We only need to play 1 card per turn anyway. Bounce isn't king anywhere? I feel like Bounce is probably still just a very, very good solid deck. Literally every combo deck is a thing right now. Love to hear that. I think we just go like Dinosaur left, Iron Man left. Might be the play. And then Tribunal to finish. What are they ladding here? They got their Patriot? Nah, we bonked a... I guess even though we bonked a Cerebral 3, they did get their Patriot. Cheaters. Man, I wish I could... really wish I could... Onslaught Iron Man probably isn't better now, right? No, I mean, I just don't have time for it anyway. So, left side, we are going to get to... be like 48 plus 8, be like 50 something. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get over the top, left or middle or right. We can try though.
I am Iron
Okay.
Man.
So this will get to 62 will be at 71 divided by 3. I hate how much math you have to do with this deck. 71 divided by 3 is 24. I think it's 24 rounded up. That beats Ultron left. So I think we just do that. Seems good, right? Ultron left does not get them over 24 middle or right. Oh, very nice. It's a very interesting play because they don't even beat me left by playing the Iron Man there. 22? What the hell? 22? Oh, I missed the -4 from the dinosaur. I missed the -4 from the dinosaur. Which brings us down a whole 2 by going down 4. It's really weird how like the rounding up and rounding down works. Yeah, it's Cerebro 2, but playing less on 1. Bounce actually loses to all combo decks. It loses to all combo decks? Bounce loses to all combo decks. That's really interesting. Legion will not see play on release, at least like on a competitive level. Now will I be playing Legion on release? Damn right I'll be playing Legion on release. Yeah, the magic stuff is messed up. Why doesn't Bounce just run Scarlet Witch then? Shouldn't Bounce with Scarlet Witch just crush those decks? Am I crazy? You thinking that? Why would you play Rhino for 50% more energy instead of Scarlet Witch? Psycho. Are we a Wave gamer or Electro gamer? I kind of like Wave Odin left. Just to slow down anything that they're doing the rest of the game. I like Wave Odin left quite a bit. You're caught between Thanos stuff that's gonna crush you and turn for Professor X and endgame stuff that's gonna crush you with 50 points in every lane. Interesting. I'm interested to see how everything turns out with that. If you play Electron Echo, does it cancel the on reveal? No, you're right. I could have just played it there, but I kind of wanted to Wave Odin. I think Wave Odin is fine. It's like fine, it's just not the best thing you can do anymore, probably. Well, that's good. I mean, that was the whole point, right? I think literally the whole point of them trying to make that change is to make it still good. Yeah, Nimrod seems really good right now. That was not a very effective Heimdall. In the history of effective Heimdalls, I would say that was not one of the effective Heimdalls. Okay, so we are not. We should snap here. We should have snapped earlier. Let's keep it a stack. We are not a Tribunal deck right now, unless we try an Iron Lad for it. But I don't think we need to. I think we just go here and slam the dinosaur right. They have to beat 16 left, a million, or 16 middle, a million left. We'll snap. They probably retreat. I'm probably 1 turn late on the snap. Ah, the Echo is going to turn off my Iron Man. After I snapped and then turned. I've talked about this multiple times. I've talked about this multiple times, chat. Red hands in chat, by the way. I've talked about this multiple times. I am the worst person at snapping, hitting end turn, and then realizing a card is wrong. Yeah, see, we snapped as a joke, but then we're still gonna win, so it's fine. Like, opponent played Jean Grey and like stopped, like suffocated themselves. We just played the Iron Man left for a blocker on that location. But I'm definitely not retreating because You see, I baited them into maybe staying into the game. Now, a worse player, chat, would have played the Iron Man in a different spot. A worse player than me would have played the Iron Man in a different spot, thus guaranteeing their opponent would retreat. Whereas I misplayed the Iron Man on purpose, trying to bait my opponent into staying in. And they almost took it, chat. They almost took it. You see, chat's out here playing checkers, saying, oh, you should never play a 0-5 that locks up one of your locations. Binks over here with his undefeated deck. Mr. Jeffers, you're coming in saying right, Binks, after I defeated you on the field of battle? You're coming in here after you lose to me and telling me that I'm wrong? Look at this guy coming in here after I beat him in the very first game I played with this deck. Coming in here talking shit. We trained him wrong as a joke. I wish the animation was better on this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't like it. The background is kind of cool though. There's oh wait, there's more motion in the background than I thought. Okay, I kind of dig the animation. It goes a little harder than you'd expect. It's got a nice package. That baby do be having ends. You're playing 18th Dimensional Candyland? You know what's up. Chat, should I open another Spotlight Cache as a joke just to piss Cam Best off? No, you do not care. No, I feel like your opinion on Spotlight Caches is so smart. It's just like I watched a decent bit of the podcast you did talking about them, about how people will just like not play them like correct, not play them properly at all, and then also get mad at the system. Like pick two, man. Like walking straight into a wall, wondering why it hurts. Oh, nice Thanos piece. More like Pigos. More like Hamos. Damn it. Ah, the right thing to say was right in fucking front of me, and I biffed it, chat. I biffed it hard. I kind of want to wave. I kind of want to wave Odin in this deck too. Plus, I get another ham trigger if they have another 6-drop. Like a wave Odin just kind of limits what they do, slogs things down, get another spider ham trigger. Yeah, they should have made a softer wall forehead. Agree, but generally speaking, don't walk into walls. What if I want to? Kind of like this line here. I don't think there's anything else I would like. I'd also make this, try and make this like a Tribunal lane. Like go Tribunal, Iron Man, Hamos the man's. Yeah, oh dude, it's a good point. If I do get the Odin, I get a second chance to say Hamos. It's a really good point. I think the Tribunal is simply better here though. You go Tribunal left. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I can go Odin now, and then I could play the Tribunal later. I could follow it up with the Iron Man. It's only 1 extra power. Plus, I get a retrigger. Oh, nice. Plus, I forgot that right after the wave, we get to hit something else. Oh, Professor X, eh? Look at this guy with his Professor X. I'll never see it coming. Obviously, there's no way they run Enchantress. Are you the guy who asked me if I would do a stream with no hair touching for $10 million? I
am Iron Man.
There's no world they run Enchantress, chat. Just don't worry about it. Put in your mind, think, well, even if they play Enchantress, we win, right? If they play Enchantress, we'll go down to 23, we'll go to 27, we'll go to like 30 something. We'll still win middle and right. I think this beats... Might lose the big card right. This might lose the big card right. We'll go to 54 plus 8. We'll go to 62. That'll give us 21 on each lane. Yeah, no, we still win middle and right, I think, by just enough if the Odin dies. It's very close. It'd have to be a very big card. That's true. That hurts. It'll have to be 15, though. That hurts. Oh, we're still fine. Undefeated, by the way. Yeah, sewer system makes it quite a bit harder for them. That's cool. Clearly this deck can never win. Can never lose. Oops. Oh, 130, Pog. Yeah, I can hit 200 this season, chat. Ranked? Yeah, I'm not a conquest boy, Canvas. I play Conquest maybe twice a month. Watch the latest video. Yeah, the Destroyka deck is kind of fire, man. Yeah, the Flaviano Claw goes super hard, dude. I was like, why is more Island happening all the time? And then I remember that it's the hot location right now. Yo, what's up, Brave? How you doing, my dude? Honestly, man, Flavianos go really, really hard. Flavianos go really, really dummy hard. I mean, the Chavez just does such a good job of getting us our ramp. It's kind of interesting. I think that in Conquest, in ramp decks, it's actually better not to run the Chavez. And I think you actually disagree with this, KMBest, and obviously you have way more Conquest experience than me. But in my opinion, in Conquest, missing your ramp cards on turn 3, you could just retreat for like 1 cube, right? And I feel like in a Conquest game, that's less consequential than like ladder, where it kind of gets just like annoying and you want to be as consistent as possible. But every time I say it in my head, like I feel like I question myself. So I know that you disagree with that. I know you disagree with that, Canvas. So I'm wondering what your thoughts are there. I think it's the other way, because Conquest is such a larger sample size, you can get more, you care about more consistency. We aren't scamming people much with ramp. I mean, this is only going to get us 43. Obviously, Onslaught Tribunal doesn't do anything. Okay, think about this, chat. If Rickety Bridge goes off, it is a total power game. If it is a total power game, we're currently up by 13 power. Dr. Doom gives us 7 guaranteed power, which means they have to generate 20 power between middle and left to beat us, assuming Rickety Bridge goes off. If Rickety Bridge doesn't go off, you normally just win middle. We always lose to Sean here. We take an L to Sean. I think this is the best play. Nice. You don't okay, sorry, Canvas. So it says, I think it's the other way. With larger starter size, you care more about consistency. You aren't scamming many people with ramp. You just have to play a lot of fair games. People aren't dumb. That means you need to do stuff as much as possible. You need to do stuff as much as possible. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. When I ran the Galactus the Galactus one where I got my infinite conquest, I ran it without Chavez, and I liked being able to draw outs on 6. And I did not feel bad taking a 1 cube loss where I just don't do anything for 3 turns and then I just retreat. I don't know. Galactus one makes a little more sense, but you'd still run Chavez. Yeah. The other thing about Chavez that I feel like people don't talk about him enough, which is why Chavez is so good, is that with Chavez, once turn 5 starts, so at the beginning of turn 5, you can plan out your turn 5 and turn 6 because you know exactly what's going to happen almost all the time. So I feel like the advantage of being able to know exactly what's going to happen on turn 5 and turn 6 is something that's a lot more powerful than people expect. Binks doesn't like Conquest because he likes bots. I literally get like 1 bot per session in Infinite. Yeah, I think Chavez is correct for this list. I also think it's correct for this list. Close to marginal by pair. Yeah, I think it's. But yeah, I feel like that's such an advantage of Chavez that yeah. I feel like that's for better players than me because I do also forget that I'm going to draw Chavez on 5 so often. He's often like the 11th or 12th card. I definitely agree with that. Okay, if we can get to Tribunal, we have 2 draws, 7 cards in deck for Tribunal. That's not great. But we're probably just retreating if we don't get Tribunal. I would imagine with this setup. I think if we can hit a Tribunal, we go crazy on left. But they could also have a Sean. They might have an Enchantress. There's some problems we can face here. Maybe that was a wave turn too, and just go straight to Onslaught. I think this is fine though. Bounce's unique kick where she was just awesome. The bounce was crazy with Chavez in my opinion. Being able to get to your beast, your falcon early, being able to just like get to like your better cards early. I feel like that's always it, right? With Chavez, it's like if you need certain cards early is very important to you. Chavez is so golden. It was like extra couple percentage points. Also, I started running Chavez in all my Thanos decks, which I thought didn't make much sense. But I saw like Lammy's Lammy had a nice thing about it. I don't exactly know why I'm going the Onslaught right. Maybe it's to like bait a Tribunal. Not sure though. I'm probably retreating this game though. You like drawing Mind Stone? I just in like my opinion, I looked at it as okay, so now I feel like if I snap, they run. I feel like if they snap, they'll just think I have Tribunal right. Chavez is basically adding half a stone to your average opener. Half a stone, man, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Not enough to win, right? Don't be Doom. Don't be Doom. Undefeated, by the way. The Darkhawk right makes no sense there. Maybe they were just playing around Tribunal. They must have been playing around Tribunal, right? But they get smoked by Tribunal. Tribunal adds 36, right? They would have gotten wrecked by Tribunal. That was wild. I think they were trying to Sean the Tribunal, right? The lane's middle, but why would I ever play at middle? I feel like that person gigabrained themselves. I think the snap made them gigabrain themselves. I'm pretty sure that snap broke their brain, which is kind of the goal. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. No more Moira Island. What do we got? What do we got on the chopping block here? Oh, I didn't stinger. Where'd my stinger go? Get back here, stinger. The storm variant is really nice, but I kind of like my storm variant. Why is this a 3099 Sabertooth? Like, he doesn't really look like it looks like he's like a castle in the background. Kind of interesting. Moon Knight Pixel is like, this is a good card, dude. This is actually a really nice looking pixel card. I think with Chavez and Thanos, it works like cumulatively. You draw a ton of cards and none of them are Chavez. Yeah, for I guess for my brain, whenever I would think about Chavez in Lockjaw without, or in Thanos without Lockjaw, because I think in pretty much every Lockjaw deck you should have Chavez in, because I think it's silly not to. It just keeps a high roll. It just keeps a high roll in your deck the whole game. I don't know. I would just consider it like, okay, there's more cards in the deck, so therefore Chavez's impact is less. So why would I have Chavez in the deck? But because you're like hyper drawing, and you need your engine to start to go off with it, it started to make a lot of sense. And I played a little bit of ongoing Thanos, and then Hellfire Club ruined my day. But it felt really, really good with the Chavez in there. If you ran an extra 1-drop, you'd have an 81% chance to have a 1-drop on curve. If you ran Chavez, it's 79. So 2 percentage points for just having like an Ant-Man or something, which I think I already run in that deck. It's really cool. That Moon Knight kind of looks like a woman. This is weird energy. What about Chavez and Zabu negative? I don't think you should ever run Chavez. Should never be in a negative deck, because negative decks are all about high rolling your draws that you get after negative. Chavez takes away a draw. So even though you're getting more percentage chance to get like a negative a turn early, you're getting 100% chance to not get a draw on 6. So any game that you're playing negative on 4, you're only getting 1 draw, unless you use magic, obviously. But I think Chavez is never ever the play in negative decks. New variants here? We just looked at the variants. It made me really happy. I really I don't know. I've been like really enjoying. I've been watching your podcast a little bit, KMBS. I've been watching some of the like Cozy and Lammy stuff. I really like hearing people who are much better at the game than me talk about stuff. I think it's really cool. Cheeseburger Marie Hill in my shop today. Buy it or you're banned. Buy it or you are banned. Nah, you shouldn't use Crystal in negative either. Crystal is like a little bit better in negative, but you right now you should probably always run Magic in negative. Magic as a 3/2 is an insane card. The craziest change they've ever made to the game. Which Cheeseburger Maria Hill? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright. That's a bit scary. Yeah, let's get out of here. Do I have ramp? I don't have ramp. Yeah, definitely leaving. What a convenient game to pig an Infinite. A game where we also don't draw ramp on 3 and we would have retreated anyway. Really a gift. There's a cheeseburger. There better be a cheeseburger Mirage, dude. I'm so excited for Mirage. I think Mirage is the best card this month by... I thought it was going to be really close between Jean Grey and Mirage, but Jean Grey just isn't hitting as hard as I feel like myself and most people thought. We do have Electro Vormir, but it's not really that good. We might even just not play Electro and Vormir as a joke. I think we Doom here. Doom is the least committal play, right? Jean Grey Crown and any other deck beside bounce is the top meta. Well, I mean, is Jean Grey like really good now? Because the meta has significantly shifted. And it is a combo meta, which in theory should be the best meta for Jean Grey. Plus, also people who are saying I should put magic in this deck, we're in a meta where your opponent will play magic for you if you give them the chance. Now we will play Electro in Vormir because we know we're going to turn 7. Make Jean Grey at 3-5? No shot, dude. Jean Grey is a card that you don't necessarily want to be amazing. I think we're going to snap. I think we have like a guarantee with the Iron Lad or a 50-50 with the Iron Lad, even if we don't draw Onslaught. Yeah, plus we can wave on 6. That's a great point. Thank you for playing that card. Oh, this is a bot. This must be a bot, right? All those snap patterns scream bot to me. Chat, this is the exact same speech Binks gave about Sandman. What are you talking about? That wasn't. Are you talking about when I was talking about when Sandman was a 4-1 and you shouldn't run her in ramp? Sandman is not a card you want to be amazing? That's true, right? Where's the lie?
I am Iron Man.
It's okay for Jean Grey and Sandman to be like good. I think it generally keeps people honest in metas. But when they're like some of the best cards in the game, yeah. But when they're some of the best cards in the game, yeah, I totally agree. It's just it's unhealthy and it makes people feel bad. They're cards that are very feel bad cards for the other side of the thing. The leader effect? Dude, I will die on my fucking hill that leader was never as bad as people thought it was. Oh, it's TLSG, Pog. Counterpoint, the game's lead dev. Yeah, the chief development officer does love ruining people's days. This is true. Ramp me, please. Here's how different everything is now compared to the good cards with Leech plus Leader. It's crazy how different everything is now compared to good cards with Leech and Leader. If you reverted Leech and Leader, if you reverted Leech and Leader, it wouldn't even be like nearly the best card in the game, in my opinion, or wouldn't be the best deck in the game. Leader would maybe be a bit annoying now. I mean, I feel like Leader would certainly be a bit annoying. In his old state. I guess it's a 6-4 maybe would be. I don't know. Man, this sucks. Like no good hits with Lad either. Glad Claw here would feel terrible, but I have to play everything right. Light Claw would feel really bad, but I think I have to play it right. That Electro also doesn't feel great. Maybe TLSG is very nice to us and plays Magic this turn. Hey, TLSG is the homie. All right. Big card.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, this is going to add 36, giving our total power at 78. 78 divided by 3 does not want us right. We're going to get murked. We're going to get murked middle by Null. You know, he just always plays Null middle here, right? I can't see him playing anything other than Null middle. I could also Zola right, but like Null is pretty nuts right now, right? I just make really big numbers as a joke. I don't really see a win con here. Can't be confident to win right, but like, does he really have to worry about winning right? Eh, let TLSG beat us. It can. Very rude. I think we might win. I think we're winning this, chat. Sorry. Sorry, TLSG. Ooh. Oopie. He must not have had Zola or Null, right? He must not have had Zola or Null. I feel like Zola or Null there is just, it's too easy to make that play. Oh, you should have had a read that on my Tribunal deck, right? Undefeated, we have... Wait, are we still undefeated? No, we retreated one game. We have a 1-1 cube retreat, I think is the only loss we have. Why does it say I'm 10-5? There's no way I have 5 losses, right? Was I playing this on stream? Was I playing this on my computer? Why does it say 10-5? Yo, has this been happening to anyone else? The fucking ninja freaking out in Shadowland? It scares the hell out of me every time, man. Because I use the same deck slot. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I did take a different Tribunal deck and change it into this one. Very, very good point. Very good point. Gang, 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 gang. Gifty, so good. Gifty, so good. Bits, 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 bits. Don't Don't reward me for doing that. Do not reward me for doing that, Mark in the Cloud. Gifty, so good. Gifty, so good. Do not reward me for this behavior. That pisses me off. It can make me mad. Oh God, dude.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Iron Man.
Mo's man, 5K. Thank you so much. The subarino. Look at that, 6 subs. Dude, the pink doll meta's undefeated, dude. Bits. Prime sub, so good. Prime sub, so good. Okay. 2 cards left in deck. Oh, dude, they're Devil Dinosaur Onslaught. Left is Iron Lad is cracked, dude. Dude, Iron Lad is insane. It's simply the best. I could have Spider Ham too, but we don't need to, so it's fine.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
All right, good luck. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Rite of passage. Thank you for the prime sub. The fake magic, by the way. Don't worry, chat. Bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, VW Sky Novi. Yo, let's go! More power! What a homie, dude! Chat, my opponent just played a... My opponent just gave me 63 more power on every lane with that magenta, dude. My opponent just played my opponent just played a magento that gave me 63 extra power per turn. If Magic went left, do I lose? I don't know. We don't worry about that. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. We still have Iron Lad, Iron Man, everything. Iron Lad did get Onslaught. It was either that or the Double Dinosaur. It was, you always play Iron Lad there. We had Double Dinosaur or Onslaught. It was the super mega high roll. It's not a negative 51 Magento. All right. It is 63 in every lane. Okay. Which is a total of 189, which would give that Magento a total power of negative 177. Congratulations on your negative 177 power Magento, my friend. GG's. BW Sky, thanks for the bits. Prime sub, so good. Iron Lad replacement, damn, it's really hard. You can go Jubilee, but your results may vary. Jubilee would have worked just the same as Iron Lad there. It would have been the exact same. But sometimes you run into some space issues that's a bit tough. Stop, Brave. This is the meta, okay, Brave? You're one of the first people who encouraged me to become a slave to the algorithm. This is simply the meta, Brave. Prime sub, so good. Prime sub, so good. Wait, are we gonna have an ad soon? We're gonna have an ad. After this game, we're gonna have an ad. You created a monster? Hey, man. Sometimes you're Frankenstein, sometimes you're Frankenstein's monster, you know? It happens. You could try Omega Red. I tried like an Omega Red Living Tribunal combo deck. I think that omitting the Omega Red is a little better. I think.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Prime sub, so good. I just PJ. Thank you for the Prime Marino. Replace him for a Tribunal. You got to play a different deck, my dude. Dude, you guys got to stop. This is so this is so bad, dude. You guys have to stop, dude. Ritumba, Prime sub, so good. Thank you so much.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Meaty, tier one. Thank you for the sub. Dude. Gift sub so good. Gift sub so good. Bits. Thank you, BW Sky, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Randy Quamone, for gifting the tier 1 sub. Persona_person. What is my life coming to, dude? What is going on? I used to think that. I used to think that. I used to think that my like people would be proud of me seeing the things that I do here on Prime sub so good. Thank you, Eternal Phoenix 48, for the sub. Oh god. Okay. Guess we're going left as our play here.
Everybody's a big fan.
Prime sub so good. Tilted Cap was 65. Thanks so much for the Prime Marino. Jesus Christ.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Gift sub so good. Gift sub so good. Gift sub so good. Gift sub so good. Thank you so much. It's Ear Toe for the five subs. Prime sub so good. Childish Cavino 92. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for helping us get to our goal of.
Everybody's a big
Thank you for getting us closer to our goal of 1 million subs. I appreciate you. Gift sub so good. Thank you, B Loser. Thank you, B Loser, for the the gifties. Oh god. Thank you, B Loser. Thank you, B Loser, for the gift sub. BW Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits. Dude, Twitch, everyone's just brain broken in this world, man. I guess we just have to kind of accept it, right? I think I run here, right? How do I win? Oh, we snap. That's how we win. We snap, making them think that we have onslaught. We don't top deck on turn 6. Son of a bitch. What, did you see how tiny that card was? That was the tiniest card I've ever seen in my whole life. Snap. Your brain was fine until this stream. Dude, Pink Doll literally lives in my head run for BW Sky Nobi. Thank you so much for the bits. Living up to that top bits Ruben. Yo, we're at a level 4 hype train. I think we've only gotten to a level 2 before. Here, our new high score. I don't understand what hype trains are. Does anyone get hype trains? I feel like we all just go through this Twitch atmosphere having no idea how. Gift sub so good. Thank you, the second fifth, for the sub. One step closer to goal of 1 million subs. My head is a scary place. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My head is. I'm definitely brain broken, and I get more brain broken. I get more brain broken every single day. Don't get me wrong. Well, I know like what they're supposed to be, but like what, like are they just like trying? Is like Twitch just like? It's just like a marketing thing, right? They're just like trying to get you to give me more money or whatever. Their numerical number. So the starting a hype train, do you need stuff to happen? It's literally nothing, bro. Bits. Twitch do be liking money, dude. All right, well, I lost my ace on the hole, but we should be fine here. We can get a Klon slot game. It's a way to drive motivation in the morning. It's clearly working. Clearly working. You do need to. So you need someone to gift to get it started. Oh, I'm sorry. There's ads. Damn it. I was supposed to stop between those games, but then now we're facing TLSG. So bad at that, dude. Scovy is so good. Now we have 4 minutes to keep the train going. Come Svensson. Miss the TLSG daytime streams? He's a worker, man. His daily videos are hard to come out with when he has a full-time job like he does. I think he's gonna move left Venom, most likely. But we have our Onslaught. Onslaught's really strong. If I play Onslaught and Electro, that's a good point, because it's ongoing is you can only play 1 card per turn. If you double that, it says you can only play 2 cards per turn. You say I don't believe you, I'm gonna snap. Need 3 subs bits or gift subs by 3 for people to set an amount of time to start Hype Train. So interesting. You guys can chill out. No more subs. You guys are giving me too many subs right now. Everyone needs to chill. Oh shit, dude. That can't feel good, man. He might try and win with the. He's just giving it to me. GG. That's a man who knows content. TLSG is a man who knows content, dude. TLSG is the man who knows content. Is that the real TLSG? I'm pretty sure TLSG is like me. Like, I've pretty much always had the leader thing with the Binks, and he has the Uatu with just the TLSG. TLSG is a man who understands content. I respect that. Possible Galactus? Dude, if he Galactus me, that would be sick, dude. If TLSG would have just Psycho Galactus there, I would have been so goddamn impressed. That's the man, got me feeling like a snapper. Yum, 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 yum. So true. So incredibly true. Brave. Braver things have never been said. TLSG is Sulky Husky now? Wait, is that not really TLSG? Are you sure that's not his alt? I don't believe you, because I played TLSG. I don't think that's right. I played TLSG a while ago, or pretty recently. Yeah, Sulky Hulky's an alt. Yeah, because I played that exact thing against TLSG, you know, and fine. Let's just go here. I don't know what I'm doing. If I'm keeping it real with you, chat. Maybe we should snap now, though, right? Yo, level 4 high train emote. Share. Choo choo, by the way. It's a jacked owl reading a book. That's very exciting. Go here. We can just go Odin middle next turn. Or do I want a Tribunal? I care about Tribunal? Tribunal will kind of be like the same, right? Let's just play Tribunal as a joke. I feel like all the lanes are going to be pretty similar no matter what. What time next year do you think there's going to be Exodia deck stronger than Hitmonkey? KM Best was in here. He might still be in here, but KM Best was saying that a lot of these combo decks are better than Bounce right now. The time might be like literally right now. Gave you a chance to leave, opponent. Yo, what up, Loopy? Loopy, super happy to see one of your videos pop off recently. It takes time, man. I'm really happy to see you put in the work. I know it sucks for a long time, man. I went years and years without like even cracking 100 views on a single video, man. I literally went two years without it, so it just takes time. You just gotta get better every video. Keep trying to prove different things. Keep building your audience. Progress is moving, baby. You know what's up. Already a Cambio. Oh, welcome in, man. We should never stock at 2,500 seconds in life. And from our talks, it seems like you made the right call. Glad you're here, Leonardo DiCaprio, or DiCambio. It's such a hard name to say. It breaks my brain. I appreciate you being here, man. Never go broke by making profit. Out of really? I feel like you can. I'm gonna go with the Electro. He's here. Nightcrawler and a Kunlun. Yeah, not a great play. I'm pretty sure Tyler's real though. I'm like almost certain Tyler's a real boy. Yeah, this looks very C2. Oh, it snapped. Do it, baby. What are you gonna do against the Klon side? Tyler's real set. Yo, little teacher, thanks so much for coming to Binks fan. Welcome, welcome. And it's one step closer to our goal of 1 million subs. Very exciting for myself and everyone involved. Your ears? What happened? A goose variant goes crazy. Yeah, that one's been in the game for a really long time. The fuck? Dude, grab the Tribunal Chibi, dude. People are obsessed with the Tribunal Chibi. I try so hard on Twitter, making good quality deck uploads, having good takes, putting good clips. I literally just fucking post this card. I get 500 likes, dude. It doesn't make any damn sense. I beat 28 everywhere, dude. I can't even get close to being 28 anywhere, right? Probably just running here. I mean, even if they just have Cerebro, I think I'm hooked, right? Iron Man mid. Iron Man mid, I still get absolutely cooked if they do Cerebro Mystique. Iron Man mid, I win left by 11. Yeah, even if I could, it would still lose, I'm pretty sure. If they had our Cerebro Mystique, which is obviously not here. Who's getting more into Discovery? Means. Does Onslaught double Tribunal's power output? Nope. Just you can't really double this. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, I make the joke with Electro's thing, but you can't double Electro's output. Like doubling Tribunal's output is just saying this twice. Split your total power evenly among all locations, and then a second instance of split your total power evenly amongst locations. They don't stack for any reason, right? No magic? I don't think in this ramp version you want magic. Plus your opponent plays ramp or magic for you most of the time. You don't always need to win with the Tribunal in this one. Best play in Marvel Snap, Electro Oscar Tower. Jean Grey, I kind of wanted to play all of my cards left anyway, so I'm kind of game. Iron Man would be so good. Okay. I'd still do this play though. Boom. What do you guys think about Magic? Do you think Magic belongs in like this ramp version? I just don't really know a turn that I like. I don't think that playing Magic on a turn feels good. I feel like you just kind of want to play your 6 turns and figure it out. I think they're roping me because they're mad that I played Electro, which is kind of understandable. Name is too slow. That's a really good point. He do be pretty slow. One more turn to draw Tribunal. While you're not incorrect, while you are not incorrect that it gives you one more turn to draw a Tribunal, I feel like it's because you're either playing Wave or Electro on turn 3, or you should be. I guess maybe you switch it with Chavez, but I kind of like the Chavez. Maybe Chavez for Tribunal is okay, potentially. Doom at 15. I probably wasn't going to go with a Tribunal game. I guess I could have just done the Tribunal game. The reason I didn't want to go with the Tribunal game is that I was scared of Shang-Chi. So if my opponent plays Shang-Chi there in one of their right slots, it just ruins that whole play. Whereas Doom puts me ahead on the left 2 locations, and my opponent has an Electro, so they're just in a shit ton of trouble. Plus, yeah, Doom only adds 13 now. So I was playing around, I think I was winning that game no matter what. I was playing around the only way that I thought my opponent could win, which is by saving a Shang-Chi till the final turn and blowing up my side. Oh yeah, Deserix. Yeah, I'm saying adding magic to this deck. I mean, so like this deck is kind of meant as like a, we can do Tribunal stuff, but we can also do like just ramp into Klon slot stuff and then attack another lane and just do like okay. Magic's for when you miss ramp. The problem is by saying magic is only for when you miss ramp, you hit ramp like 86% of the time. So if you're adding an entire card for 14% of your games, it just feels very wrong. I feel like if you're a Chavez ramp deck and you miss ramp, you should be retreating almost every game. There's no way they beat us. Magic for when you miss ramp. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of your thing. But when you're still playing 1, 5, 2, and 6 as your opponent gets an extra turn. Magic on 3, Lad on 4 is only okay play when you're having 2 cards. Gotcha. Sorry, Tony. Swap Yondu on 4. I almost said something I really shouldn't say on Twitch as a joke. Depends on hand of one credit new games with no ramp and Iron Lid. So you can win those. Shiva, you can win those. I'm not saying you cannot win those. I'm saying that in my opinion, you should not be like counting on those. That makes sense. We get over a Venom here by playing the Tribunal. Tribunal adds 36. We get to 59. We get to 19. Okay, as long as we can beat the Venom middle, we're fine. Because the only thing I would be scared of is like big card left. Because they like Arnim Zola, the Wolverine has a 1 in 3 of making us lose, I believe, by landing left. But I think outside of yeah, Zola mid, I agree with Zola mid, I might lose, but I don't think we're in trouble. Ugh, they got my Tribunal. Well played. Nice snipe. Very good snipe by the opponent. Yeah, Claw there wins me the game. Claw might have just been better. Interesting to think about. Claw would have added 12 right. We lose if they play a big card right. They should buff Tribunal 6-8. 12 right, 60 mid. We lose it through. What I was scared that they were going to do is just play a giant card right. But if... Unless... I was thinking like, what if they just like are expecting Tribunal, they just play the biggest card they can right, which is why I was calculating for if we could beat middle and left. If we get Electro, we snap. You can say Tribunal for legit last turn now. So, I mean, that's what I just did that turn. It didn't seem to work. We can deal with no ramp here as long as we get at least Iron Lad by 4. Okay, wave is great. No Electro sucks. Go middle. Or just wave lock them and play Doom. I don't have Odin. Oh, just play wave right a bunch of times? I don't think wave lock them then play Doom gets us enough to get over the top. Might be wrong. Doesn't feel like it's enough to get over the top. No Dino, the Spider Ham's great. I think we're snapping here. Could lose to Enchantress, but we'll see. Jug incoming mid? Yeah, probably. We can still win though. Maybe we can kill their Jug with this Spider Ham.
I am Iron Man.
I think we don't go this turn. I think they're gonna Juggernaut middle this turn. We dodge it. Valk mid is fine. Not as bad as you'd think. I think that they'll Juggernaut mid this turn. Skullmonger. It's tough that they didn't play it now. Your total power in every lane is getting quite horrifying though. Don't get me wrong. I was really hoping we get the Cerebro there. There's Toronto left, so they don't have the stones. Dude, the Juggernaut always comes middle here. I cannot believe that they would have let me play the Tribunal middle last turn. Anything left? I mean, the Tribunal lands, I think we're fine. Because the Tribunal gets us to, like, a lot. Even if they get to 35, I think we get over the top at 35. But the problem is they Juggernaut middle and it doesn't work. Nothing safest. We simply lose. I don't think there's any safest option. It's not 84 power, it's way more. The Tribunal gets us 36 middle. We get to exactly 100. We get to 108 total. 108 total divided by 3 is like 37, 36? 36, I think? Yeah, 36 exactly. So we would have won with one card left. Mighty Mo, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. 110 with the third pig, so true. The gall on them to hold that, the gall on them to hold that. They probably could have just filled middle though, right? And gotten to like 44. They might even have, no, they didn't have any more Mystiques. She made LT 9 power. They mentioned in the thing is that they're adding a significant amount of power while putting them in Shang-Chi range. I don't think Living Tribunal's in a good spot right now. I don't think you need to worry about like, making it better. Hold might mean they had Sean if he had played it that turn. Yeah, that's really interesting. They could have done either. Yeah, that Cerebral 3 deck has a lot of counters to what we're trying to do. We have Klon slot into question mark. Whoops, hand their infinite. Yeah, it'll happen, man. Onrock and Iconoclast. How did you guys do that? You just said the exact same thing, and it's like a weird thing that you said. Or... They said it just different enough to not appear sus, and I'm still sus. Yeah, I think Iconoclast has like 6 or 7. Pretty sure Iconoclast has like 6 or 7 different alts. Let's see, no Enchantress, we're fine. I cannot foresee how they beat this power output we're gonna have. Like this is gonna be absolutely insane. Well, yeah, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subarino. Tier subs. Tier 1 got me feeling like a millionaire. I don't know what I should say about that. Mark in the Cloud, thank you so much to Dude, Iconoclast, that was so good, dude. I know I don't even know, man. You're making my brain even further. That was so funny, dude. God damn it. Dude, it's definitely his fucking alt, man. Oh, I don't know if it is or not, man. Dude, they're breaking my brain. So, opponent was very close here, chat. Opponent really tried their best. 53 in each lane, kind of hard to beat, though. Not the easiest thing to beat. That was an incredibly understood the assignment moment. You just hopped over from Regis Kelvin stream. Was Regis really streaming tonight? I love me a Regis stream, man. What is just genuinely cheerful guy? He's playing DC Dual Force. I wonder if he got the sponsorship for their. They were doing a lot of stream sponsorships. I'm curious. Do you see other streamers, content creators as friends, peers, competitors, mix of all? This is a really good question. And I think that a lot of people who are especially getting new into the content creation space, it takes some time to think about this. So, in my opinion, I try and consider every single person who is in the space as me as someone who is a competitor I can compare myself to, but I also very strongly believe that rising tides raise all ships. What that expression means is that while someone can appear to be somewhat of a competitor to you, in this content creation space, if everyone succeeding is good for me. Like people don't necessarily like cannibalize any of my views with anything that they're doing, right? So what I care about much more is just how I'm doing, trying to be a little bit better at what I do, trying to get a little bit like smarter every single day. We're gonna get crushed, by the way, right now. And I think it's just important because I think that everyone can get a jealousy thing. Like I absolutely had points where I felt like incredibly jealous of my peers. And it's a hard habit to debate because it's a basic human thing to compare yourself to other people doing the same thing. But what I think is just like, yeah, what I think is just by far the most important thing is worrying about what I'm doing, trying to make what I'm doing a little bit better. And as long as I'm focusing on that, I'm gonna be all right. You know what I mean? I mean, we always lose here, right? We just leave. Kind of like don't want to, you know what I mean? So I honestly, I try and be as friendly and cool with any other content creator around. I try and watch my other content creators. I don't speak poorly about any other content creators. I don't really allow people, or I don't respond or give any of my mind towards anyone in chat who talks shit about other content creators. I usually just try and, whenever I see it, just like shut them down. I don't think that you should be talking shit about any content creator to any other content creator. I think it's really important things, yeah. I appreciate that. For you to apologize for that, Anunxus. You're allowed to have your opinions on anyone, but I think that myself and almost everyone agrees that I don't have any opinion on it. What does them being competition even do? Yeah, you'd still be me. Yeah, you have a good head on your shoulders, Cam. I mean, me and you both kind of got into this thing kind of out of nowhere, right? Like we went from like having no one really know who we are to kind of like having a platform. Dude, third match against TLSG. Ah! The Tyranny game. You also have a real job, so very easy to be like, yeah, I don't care. What do you mean a real job? First of all, you piece. How dare you? This motherfucker said a real job. I'm out here going bits. Prime sub's so good. You're out here fucking calling my job fake, you piece. You want to have health insurance? Bro, I know the path to go down and get health insurance. Agent, just don't. You're welcome to have your opinion. I don't agree with you, and I would appreciate if you don't spread negatively toward other content creators in my chat. Yes, exactly. This specific thing. Don't do that specific thing. All right, come on, rocks. Chat, rocks, 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 rocks. Draw more rocks, draw more rocks, draw more rocks. Damn it, I got the combo. Damn it, I got the full combo. God damn it, why are you giving me rocks, man? I wanted a rock. Ah, see, chat. What I just did there is I played reverse psychology with the game. I made the game think that I wanted a rock when really I wanted Iron Man, so it gave me the Iron Man.
I am.
No more drawing for you.
I am.
Why are you doing it there instead of Monster Island? Ah, because I'm stupid. I want a real answer. Also, having the armor lane is really nice for the final turn Tribunal. It'd be kind of scary. We won right with this play, so I think it's definitely worth to me. My Tribunal's better than yours. See? She played his right. The only sure you're allowed to shit talk is Dexter too. Me and Dexter have great banter, dude. He has called me smelly before. He told me that I play the easy mode in the game. He's very rude. Will you watch Cozy for the swole? Cozy swole? She lost the Tribunal twice and switched it. I'll get you, man. It's time to shit talk Cozy. That's what we're calling swole now. Yeah, Cozy's probably ripped. Cozy's not swole though, man. Let's keep it a stack, dude. I've never seen tank top Cozy though. Is Cozy gone full tank top? Cozy's swole adjacent at best. Oh, good, dude. We talking shit here? We want to get roasted? Loopy out here like this, man. Okay. If Clone slot. Bonka. Dude, playing yeah, we'll just get rid of the Electro. Cozy says cash the best. Does he say like catchy or something? Yeah, Loopy's a vibe, man. He's a vibe. Cozy Hawaiian shirts. I do. Anytime I wear a Hawaiian shirt, I just get 1,000 comments saying that I steal Cozy shirt. I always think it's funny. Bonka, bonka. Yeah, we're supposed to be talking smack. Quit saying nice things about Loopy, you pieces. The fuck is going on? What is this man playing, dude? This is an Agent 13 card. This gotta be a bot, right? Mad bot vibes.
I am Iron Man.
Why does everyone hate? Oh, you guys are. Yeah, did you guys know that Loopy is silly? Did you guys know that Loopy's a silly boy? Got him.
All systems go.
More like Foopy list. Oh, shit. All right, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi isn't real. It can't hurt you, chat. Remember these things. I think if I play Tribunal left, no, because if they Shang middle, we always lose anyway. We have a really good job around. Yeah, did you guys see that? I call him a silly boy. Absolutely decimated. $32. What's the Shang-Chi? Never heard him. Yo, what up, Super Tech God? Super Tech God, one of the Marvel Snap OGs. Castle, by the way. Pretty sure it was a bot, though. I had bot vibes. I've been good, man. How you been? When was the Snap Federation stream? Was that yesterday? Yo, Mystery Variant Pog. I got the variant extraordinaire here. Someone guess exactly what this mystery variant is gonna be. Today? I heard you won, man. I saw the picture, dude. I also saw you dripped out as hell. You have to guess exactly what it is. Chibi Darkhawk, I already have it. Pixel Polaris, I wish, man. Pixel Black Widow, not a bad. Pixel Vulture, I might have. Mark Cloud, thanks so much for gifting a gifty over to Super Tech God. 9 gift subs on the channel. What a mad homie. 298 subs. Gift subs, so good. 298 subs. We're so close to our goal of 1 million subs, chat. Chibi Hello, I already have it. Baby Daredevil. I don't have Pixel Mega Red. I think we're good. Pixel Moon, dude. The Pixel Moon Knight, low key, kind of fresh, dude. I would actually be very happy getting the Pixel Moon Knight. That Pixel Moon Knight is gorgeous. Yo, Dan Hip Mantis. I will take that all day. I almost bought this in the shop, but I literally never play the card. You can't say Dan Hip Mantis after someone already said it. Did anyone actually get it? No, there's no way anyone would have thought to say Mantis in their entire time. Dude, there was when we were back when like I was doing Jeopardy a lot, there would always be like questions where it's like how many or like I think Felicity did this too on her like talk show that she had. It was like how many cards start with the letter M? You guys want to do this, chat? Look at this. Wait, I can actually do this. Might be a little bit off, but you can actually do this. All right, guesses in chat. No one look it up. No one open up your own Marvel Snap thing, otherwise you're a nerd. Off the top of your head, chat, how many cards in Marvel Snap start with the letter O? O like octopus. How many cards in Marvel Snap start with the letter O? Off the top of your head. 11? 5, 4, 7, 6, 17, 9, 5, 6, 3, 3, 5? The correct answer is indeed 5. Congratulations to all the early fivers. I saw KM Best coming really fast, and like I almost think KM Best actually just knows. Because he's built different. Brave also snuck in with a 5. I think that's because he saw KM Best say 5, and then he wanted to copy him. If I'm keeping it stacked with you. Guessed? It was a great guess, man. Brave? Put up or shut up. Did you look at KM Best's answer and then just say the same thing? Be honest with me. I know you would never lie. Stinger, thank you. What did I pig? You guys have to tell me what I pigged now. Because I missed it because someone made me do Stinger. What are the 5? Odin, Okoye, Omega Red, Onslaught, and Orca. Yeah, Luffy Fist had a really cool alphabet challenge that he was doing for a while. We'll give our opponent a wave. I don't mind that. Green Goblin. Incredibly rude. Why, dude? I thought 5. Okay. Hey, man, I believe you. If you're saying you thought 5, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Mega Red Oregon fucking 5. All right, no one looked this up because this isn't fun if people look it up and just know the answer. Ultron? That's 6 thinking Ultron. All right, chat. Round 2. Round 2. How many cards start with the letter G? G. G as in Guten Tag. 6, 6, 11, 14, 12, 8, 5, 7, 7. 12, 14, 8, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 84. What the fuck? 12, 10, 9, 3? Get Rick says 3? What the fuck?
I am Iron Man.
Rip. 10, 9, 5, 9, 9, 9. Say I copied someone now? 84. The correct answer, chat. What the hell? Dino better than Iron Man there? Could get Shang-Chi'd. The correct answer is 10. 10 G's. Congratulations to Sneeze Tree to be the first person to get it correct. Congratulations to Sneeze Tree. Claps in chat for Sneeze Tree. Congratulations, Sneeze Tree. The 10 cards in Marvel Snap that start with the letter G are Galactus, Gambit, Gamora, Ghost, Ghost Rider, Ghost Spider. There's 3 Ghost cards in the game. Jiggy, Goose, Green Goblin, which does not count twice, and Groot. Opponent won by playing 3 power left.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Home 3K. Thank you so much for the sub, Arena. One step goes closer to our goal of 1 million subs. Prime tier 1 sub, so good. I need to do a different one for team sub because I think we can do Gifty, so good. Prime sub, so good. Bits, and then we have to have a final one. I always forget how to do the pops. There we go. You suck at the game. I thought with like 1 card. It's hard, man. Here, I'll start playing around with you because normally I could see the guess beforehand, but I will not look and make a guess beforehand. All right, chat. How many cards start with the letter D? D as in dumpster. D as in dumpster. I guessed 8. I was also the first person to guess 8, so I'm gonna feel like a damn genius if I'm right. 9, 6, 13. 13 might actually be. I feel like there's like 4 doctors in the game, right? 13, 6, 7, 17 says get wrecked. 15, 16, 12, 14. Holy shit. Dude, Loopy Fist fucking off rip said 16, which is the correct answer right off the top. Right off the top of the dome, dude. He just let it rip. Okay, this could get... Anything is good here. Oh, we're gonna snap. The limbo is very good for us. The cards that start with D are Dagger, Daredevil, Darkhawk, Dazzler, Deadpool Death, Deathlock, Debris, Destroyer, Devil Dinosaur, Doctor Doom, Doctor Octopus, Doctor Strange, Domino, Dracula, and Drax. Loopy Fizz is a cheater? Nah, Loopy Fizz would never. Loopy Fizz is an honorable motherfucker. Brave Edits doesn't correctly grade their edits. Get absolutely destroyed. What about denim? I made a pretty penny off boiled denim. Got dapped in Marvel. That face when Captain Marvel daps you up. As Z? There's 0 Z's, right? There's 2? 0 and Z. Oh, shit. It's my 4th time facing TLSG today. I really wanted that card. I kind of wanted that one too. Zola does not count. The card is Arnim Zola. He literally says the name of one of them in his answer. Oh, by saying 0. That's very, very funny. Going to the Binks counter? Dude, I mean, there's no way he doesn't have... I'm feeling there's like no way he doesn't have Enchantress in his deck right now, right? Where do you find the answers? I have...
I am Iron Man.
I don't think I can tell you. I don't think I can tell you. As annoying of an answer that is.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We play around Sean? Play around Sean like this. Play around Sean. We could have ladded middle, but I guess Doom or Tribunal probably wins us the game. No, I mean, Tribunal's not that good here, right? I don't even think Tribunal gets us over the top left. Tribunal will get us to 24... 33. It would tie us left. No, I don't think Tribunal would be good. Yeah, I'm sorting them with Marvel Snap. There you go, Loopy. Chavez is here strictly for Hyro, Electro, and Wave draws. And in that case, wouldn't Magic just be better? It would not just be better, no. Magic gives your opponent an additional turn. 36 mid? No, we only had 12 mid. We don't have Onslaught mid. The Iron Lad only gives us 12 additional power there. You wish you got Living Tribunal before he got buffed? Tough, man. Yeah, TLSG got beat up quite a bit there. this isn't 0-4 over 4-0 over TLSG stream. It's rough, man. Climb from 80 to 95 with Ridge's Tribunal deck. I like my Tribunal deck more. We have like a 60. So the stats are a little bit messed up because I think there's 4 additional losses in here, maybe 1 additional win. I think right now we're 18-7 with this deck. We have had 2 bots. The 2 bots, obviously, I mean, there's some iffiness. I was thinking maybe we wave, but we can't wave because we can't. We only have 23 pull 3 cards. Free claim on the Silver Surfer. A good move. Silver Surfer is a great card. But yeah, Get Wrecked has a great point. If you don't have Brood, Silver Surfer is probably not worth. Onslaught would be great here. Iron Lad, we can just let it rip probably. Opponent getting a lot of draws, scary. SWE man, you can use Amazon Prime to subscribe to me. You're literally allowed to do that. This is no Onslaught, we're probably leaving.
This is what we got. Everybody's big.
Tribunal's not great, right? That's an additional 18. We get to 19 per lane. Wait, maybe 19 per lane is fine. Yo, Flaming Jalapeno. Prime sub, so good. Thank you so much for the subarino. Gets to 300 subs. We're almost at 1 million subs. It's so fun. If you hover over the thing that says how many subs, like the goal, it says we're almost at 1 million subs, which is what I say is a joke. But what they're saying with their whole fucking chest. Sean incoming? I mean, could be Sean. Or they're bluffing. You can't run Cosmo in the Wave Electro version, IMO. You can run Invisible Woman to do the same thing. Gang gang, gang gang. $17 in each lane? I thought it was more than that. Ah, whatever. We'll lose 4 keeps here. Fine. They might have Sean. GG's. You're 0.03% towards your goal progress? It's more than I was yesterday, you know? Some people look at the glass half empty. I look at it as being half full. Should have always retreated there for sure. No reason to stay in. I'm just stubborn. You're saying there's progress? Hell yeah, man. Progress is a never-ending thing if you're a hustler. Dude, my I put out a short today. It died, man. It freaking died on the vine so fast. It is a 10 out of 10. I thought it was very funny. Never a great feeling. What are you gonna do though, eh? Okay. We lost our wave, dude. The icebox was very mean. We could still win with Iron Lad though. Tell yourself 10 is the best. Yeah, I have told my partner one time. I was like, yeah, I had a video today, it was 10 out of 10. She's like, oh, that's good. I'm like, oh man. Banks looks is 999,999 full. You get notifications for my shorts? That's sick. We have Onslaught, Spider-Ham, Electro, Tribunal in this. Seems good. Onslaught would be pretty nice. Tribunal will be okay. I'm in a bit of trouble no matter what, though. You're confused why 10 out of 10 is bad? It's a ranking system. Iron Man's just always correct here, right? The problem is, wait, the problem with Iron Lad on 4 is that if we're missing multiple combo pieces, it'll just like never work. Well, here's what we can do. We go Iron Man right. Pretty much always win right. There's almost no reason they would ever like probably try and fight us there. I guess the Human Torch can definitely beat us. Human Torch is definitely going to be big enough. Please.
I am Iron Man.
If they play Heimdall left, they get 8-17. Dinosaur is just too small, fortunately. My guess is that they'll go Human Torch right, Heimdall left. I think that would be the best play for my opponent. Yeah, I would absolutely be a leader. I would be a leader doing. If you guys saw, there was a leaked, well, not leaked, but they showed it at the SnapCon thing. There was a new leader emote that was on there. I kind of want to like Dinosaur left, but I mean, I think that if they're smart, they just Human Torch right, Heimdall left. They win every time. They get to 17. It's so hard to beat that. This is only 15. Yeah, at the Comic-Con, they had an art panel and they showed a leader. They showed a leader emote, which is like the meme guy doing this. I would love to have myself as leader doing that as a card in the game. I would actually lose my mind. I think the leader one's the best, but I'm also very biased because it's incredibly toxic. It's incredibly toxic to beat someone and then fucking do this to him. let's keep it real, right? Not smart enough, unfortunately. Bink's brains in chat. Also, you're a piece. Also, you said Kappa, so he actually means that I'm very smart. People's Choice Content Creator of the Year should get their own card every year. Not an official Marvel Snap thing. Would be cool though. To Cap, which means please don't get mad at me. That does mean please don't get mad at me more than not, right? I think in Doom Odin we probably win, right? Especially if we get Iron Man off the rip. God damn it, dude. I'm really sorry for getting ads right now. If you're about to get sent to ads. Trying to be bad. Cap is no offense, but ooh, it's pretty true. You'd rather that than Miss Marvel? Yeah, Miss Marvel's a bit evil. If we go Clon Slot, Doom Odin. Seems good. 20 right. Like 24, 25 middle, 8 left. Okay. Still a lot of work to do, man. This is fine in case they pop the limbo. They're snapping here. Pretty damn confident. They have a lot of work to do to win. Can they do the work? I think they can, but they have a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do, man. If they can do the work, man, we'll give them the credit, but a lot of work. You can get a ham off. It's a 22, right? They don't even. This doesn't even really have a counter, right? I don't think there's any card they can play that counters this. It's just getting enough. They need 12 power right, and they need to add 13 middle. It's very hard for them to do. Bunka. Oh, I forgot they were a Mr. Negative deck. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I completely forgot that they played Mr. Negative. We take those. Yo, look how squished the Binks brain is. What's up? What's up? That could end up badly. Yeah, but it didn't. Running Kitty still in a Mr. Negative deck is interesting. Bitch. Might have to do this, huh?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
All right, we're gonna put Echo in. Just to finish our mission. I might not do it before tomorrow. By the way, Blood Crow 619. Booyaka, booyaka 619. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Prime sub, so good. And Kaiba, I think I might have missed you gift subbing to Vertical Cheese 1029. If I did, I apologize. Gift sub so good. Thank you so much, Kaiba 23. And SW Weedman for the Prime Rainbow. Prime sub so good. We'll get Echo in just to finish the quest, and we'll go back to the Piggy. Echo's like a fine splash card, though. Echo took you to Infinite? Yeah, it's a fun card to sneak in certain decks. But Star Wars to finish that mission, too? Rey Mysterio is running so fast right now? Dude, his son has an absolute queen, man. No way you're gonna do that every time? I don't know, man. It's been working today. Pretty sure today is the biggest sub day we've had since I'm pretty sure this is the biggest sub day we've had since the very first day I had subs. You know, I'm a slave to the algorithm. Keycard not sneaking built a crazy deck with her and Negasonic. How does her and Negasonic work together? I'm interested. Scott Den! Gifty, so good. Thank you so much. For Jadgo. Jadgo, if you could thank Scott Den with your first use of your emote, I'd super appreciate it. Gang, 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 gang. Uh-huh. That was very rude of you. Alrighty then. Okay. Too shabby. Literally can't play anything this turn. Okay, Jubilee, small card, tiny card, little baby card, tiny card. Cute. I think they're very much lost here, yeah. Echo, Negasonic, Armor, and Cosmo for control, and a Shield Collector deck with Kitty and Dino. Very cool. What do you think about ice cream? I think ice cream's pretty good. Ice cream's so good. Chat, what's your favorite kind of ice cream and why? What's the most overrated ice cream flavor? What's the most overrated ice cream flavor? What's the most overrated ice cream flavor? I think a lot of the fruit flavors aren't all that good, personally. I think fruit has like a succulence that isn't mirrored as much in ice cream. I like ice cream for more just like big bold flavors. I'm a chocolate peanut butter boy. I love chocolate peanut butter, dude. I will take chocolate peanut butter over everything. Butter pecan's pretty good. Also, if you live in the South and you have access to Blue Bell ice cream, which in my opinion is the best ice cream I've ever had. Blue Bell ice cream goes so hard. They have an ice cream called Butter Crunch, which is a Butterfinger type ice cream. And if you live in the South of the US, in the South US, and you've never tried it, go get yourself a thing of Blue Bell Butter Crunch, and you will lose your damn mind with how good it is. You work at a dairy? Yo, that's fucking lit, dude. You don't like cold things? Hurt your teeth? Hurt your teeth? Snapped. I don't care. Ate a lot of Blue Bell growing up. It's so good. It's crazy, man. Ben & Jerry's Americone Dream. Fun. Damn, dude. They're playing a... Fuck, dude. Buddy is out here playing his Phoenix Force on 4. That doesn't feel good, man. We got a lot of power output here. Let's see. Blue Bell Cookie 2-Step is amazing. Maybe we should have done the Iron Lad for the Iron Man here. Maybe that was just better. Would have missed. If they don't fill middle, maybe we do it. Yo, Jenny's. Wait, must be a different Jenny's then. There's like a small ice cream shop in Chicago called Jenny's. That's very good. You're fond of those derpy Sonic popsicles from the trucks? It's the third most 20-year-old thing you've ever said. Fun fact: Blue Bell cookies and cream are not Oreos. They're made from their own cookies for it. Also, Breos has official cookies and cream with Oreo, and it kind of sucks. Dude, look at this guy with his facts on facts. Crunch. Played it the Living Tribunal deck yesterday. Took it to gold. Fastest Infinity ticket ever. 3 wins is all it took. You got 3 8Qers in a row. It's pretty crazy, man. You have diabetes. No blue oil for you. Rip. It's tough. Tough. Jenny started in Ohio, but it's national now? Is that the same Jenny's I'm thinking of? This is the one I'm thinking of. Jenny's is quite good. The best thing about Jenny's, my opinion, if you ever go to Jenny's, you love Listeria in your ice cream. I don't even know what Listeria is, so it probably doesn't hurt me. If you go to Jenny's, you can get waffle cone chips. So they just give you a bunch of waffle cone triangles that you can use to scoop the ice cream. It's very good. It's better than like trying to deal with like a waffle cone while you're eating ice cream. All right. No one beats TLSG 5 times in a row. Nobody beats TLSG 5 times in a row. Can't believe no one's brought up Carvel. Is that fake? Are you making up words? Plus, he's gonna TLSG is gonna think I'm playing a different deck now. What an absolutely insane Black Widow. What's up with Listeria and all the ice cream? I feel like it's just fake. Yeah, Jenny's splendid ice cream. If we get Onslaught, we actually go absolutely psycho mode here. Like if this hits Onslaught, it was fine. Yeah. I don't think they can play right here, right? If they play right, they're fulfilled. Yeah, if they're playing right here, they're getting fulfilled right.
I am Iron Man.
They do still get the W on Asgard, though. Which has some merit on its own. We'll not deny that it does. I think we just go Claw, middle, Tribunal, right? Pretty tough run to beat. They could have Luke Hazmat stuff. Could be sneaky. They could accidentally play Luke left as well. No wave to lock up his play. He's 4 board slots available. I think Claw to get 6 power right is much better. Gene right, we just go Tribunal middle, we still probably win. Or Gene middle, we still probably win with Tribunal middle. Just slightly worse. Doom would be so bad. Fuck you. No one beats TLSG 5 times in a row. This is the truth. No one beats TLSG 5 times in a row, chat. Alright, chat. Let's say you're going to a Cold Stone Creamery, or let's say like a Blizzard at Dairy Queen, and you can have exactly one mix-in with your ice cream. So you're gonna pick a flavor of ice cream and one mix-in. What's your choice? Reese's, absolutely goated choice. Oreo, cheesecake, not too bad, not too shabby. Some of the cheesecake is like not super nice though, but some places have really good cheesecake that you can throw in there. Gummy bears, you actually should burn in hell for saying that. I'm sorry, that was an overreaction. But gummy bears and ice cream it pisses me off. I'm sorry, that was so mean. I've never been so tilted over something I don't deserve to be tilted for in my whole life. Cookie dough. Cookie dough is a good answer. Just peanut butter is a great answer. If I get 2, I go peanut. Ooh, small dinosaur is small. Cookie dough. Chocolate chips is fine. I feel like chocolate chips is just doesn't really hit that. You're trolling with gummy bears. Okay, good. Dude, some people really fuck with gummy bears though, and it makes me angry. Birthday cake ice cream with gummy bears every time. Strawberry ice cream with Kit Kat. That sounds weird, but very good. I don't love most strawberry ice creams though. I think most strawberry ice creams miss the mark quite hard. All right. Well, Tribunal's pretty bad in this matchup. You almost choked. Cranberries? Like, are they like fresh cranberries? I kind of want a Tribunal. I feel like they're gonna... I don't know what I feel like they're gonna do. That could have hit Doctor Doom, which would have been really bad. For whatever reason, I feel like they're gonna Scarlet Witch right on the final turn. Dried cran, yeah, dried like craisins, kind of like a craisin. I think a craisin would be pretty damn good in ice cream. I could see that. Like fresh cranberries, I don't see it all, but like a kind of like a craisin, I could see that being really nice to bite into. I dig that. Coffee ice cream with Oreo sounds really good, man. You love gummy bears and ice cream? Ban that ban that person. Ban that person. Yeah, the gummy bears aren't meant to be cold, man. I'm gonna also wave this turn. Never even seen a fresh cranberry? Wait, have I seen a fresh cranberry? You're breaking my brain right now. Do you think they have location disruption? Hood? They leaving? Well, here's the thing. Wait, we get 16 in every lane, right? We get 16 in every lane. As long as we don't play at middle like an idiot. We get 16 in every lane, so if they just... No, then we lose to the bishop. Fuck. No, it's actually less than 16, right? Because we lose 4 to the dinosaur. Maybe they move the Jeff, and the Tribunal still wins. Yeah, they're gonna change this, right? He's a damn genius, chat! God damn it, he's so smart and talented. I knew he had something up his damn sleeve. Chavez, right, and dad. Couldn't resist changing it? I stream sniped him. Got him. How am I playing on Echo? I probably would not put her in any deck right now. Unless the meta shapes up where it makes sense. Personally. But I also don't have a good finger on the pulse of the meta because I haven't really played since Thursday. So I'm kind of catching up today. You've yet to see her get used effectively? Well, she's a control tool, right? It's just hard. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't... That was a 50-50. But it could be really bad anyway if we don't have any good card to play here. Mirage would be the sleeper. I think Mirage is by far the best card this set. 100 key. Or this month. She's crushing in negative a Tribunal? I don't think she's I don't agree. I don't think she's crushing into those decks. Chantress isn't real. You throw Echo and maybe Hella. Cosmo's just not real right now. Cosmo is not real enough to take up an entire card slot in Hella for Echo. I personally very strongly don't believe that the card's nearly real enough to do that. Unbelievably rude, by the way.
I am Iron Man.
Absolutely insanely rude. Double Dinosaur's okay backup though. Cosmo is not real right now. And Thanos control and Surfer? I have not seen a single Cosmo today. So maybe it's more common in Conquest. Maybe I'm just getting a weird sample size, but I haven't seen a single one today. As far as like my scope on it, I don't know. Top 29 played cards right now. 29. Your piece. We might still win though. We have more than 6? No, we don't have more than 6. Close though. It's a lot closer than you'd think. Nah, Enchantress is somewhat common. Especially when you're seeing Korg, because it means it's a Darkhawk deck. I think Enchantress is pretty likely. Feels like they deck matchmake? Yeah, okay. They probably made an incredibly complex AI focus system. Well, luckily for you, if you can prove it, you can get, I think, $500 for KM Best, I think. The reason that people think that deck-based matchmaking is real is because of confirmation bias. It's one of the very common biases. The confirmation bias, chat? Is that the one for deck-based matchmaking? You buy the new emotes? They never said you have to buy them. But I mean, I don't know. Confirmation bias? Yeah. Basically, like, your mind, because you're getting, like, you notice much more frequently, you will notice you will notice things like matchmaking being negatively affecting you more than matchmaking positively affecting you, because you have inherent bias to want that to be the case. I do here. What if I just go Tribunal middle and then go like Iron Lad left, potentially hitting a claw? Seems okay.
Wind, aid my
Nice. Bum, 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 oh. Bum, 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 oh. They shouldn't have much counter to what I'm going to do, so we're going to snap with the Iron Man middle. Only have 7 power middle, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. How much I don't play Conquest? Because I don't like the mode as much as this mode. What do you think is the most popular food that you have never had for whatever reason? What do you think is the most popular food that I've never had? I think is the most popular food that I have not had. I don't know. I really don't know. Start naming popular foods, and I will tell you if I've not had them, and then maybe we can figure it out. I'm pretty adventurous with what kind of food that I eat. I've tried nearly everything. Grapes, Ethiopian. That's a cuisine. Hamburger, nachos, bacon, shakshu. What the hell? What is shakshu? Blue cheese? Blue cheese sucks, but I've had it. Flan, I've had flan. You're saying Nigerian, like a specific... I don't know what you mean. Whoa! Dara Raid! Holy! Quick, Dara Raiders, tell me what's better. Do I play Devil Dinosaur here for 11? Oh, okay, never mind. We pumping? The only cubes we're pumping is our own. Thank you so much for the raid, Dara. Thank you for the shout out to Dara as well. Chat's trying to figure out the most popular food that I've never eaten. Uni, I've had uni multiple times. I don't love uni, but it's very interesting. Tastes like the ocean, man. Dara, were you playing DC Dual Force? That's pretty sweet. Never had any cold cuts or grilled cheese? If you've never had a grilled cheese, I'm banning you. Peas are disgusting, but I have had them. Shark, I have had shark. I've both made my own shark. I think I've had Mako shark I've made by myself, and I've had it at a restaurant before. Mushroom soup I've had. But I haven't tried balut. What's balut? Sneeze time. Sneeze tree. Caviar, I've had caviar. I've had many types of caviar. Mushy peas. Peas are literally gross. I've never had a penis of any animal. Multiple people said balut, but I don't know what it is. Salmon, I eat salmon so often. I have like 8 pictures of myself eating salmon in the Discord. Paella? I don't I don't know what paella is, but I think I've had it. Is that a crazy thing to say? Bibimbap, I have had bibimbap many a time. We're gonna snap here, play everything on Shuri's Lab, and say Sean isn't real. In-N-Out isn't a food, that is a restaurant. Haggis. I don't think I've had haggis actually. That is sheep intestine, right? Haggis is sheep intestine. I don't think I've had haggis, but it's also a very non-popular food. I've had creme brulee. I've had hummus. I have not had mushy peas, but that's just because I would find them revolting. I think peas are one of the grossest things ever. I've obviously had beef jerky before. Yo, dude. Congrats on getting that DC Dual Force money. I think it's a pretty fun game. It's kind of weird though, not being able to like comment on the new player experience about it, because I just had all the cards. A little weird.
Iron Man.
Shark is good. Tastes like French fries. What the? How's the shark? It's just fine. It just tastes like a fish. I mean, shark is fish, right? But it just kind of tastes like fish. Fun. Duck's feet? I've never had duck's feet. No. I have the feeling my opponent has a I feel my opponent has an Enchantress in their deck, man. Come on, get wrecked. I wasn't born yesterday. Balut is Arabic for walnut. Then I have had walnut. What is beef jerky? It is dried cured beef. I thought they did it because they were gonna play Enchantress on us, and we were gonna psycho do something completely different. Ceviche, I've had ceviche many a time. Pate? What is pate? Pate kind of like pate like tartare? Authentic Peking duck? I actually have had authentic Peking duck. I went to University of Illinois, which has some of the best Asian food in the entire US. I'm pretty sure the combination of Champagne and Urbana has the highest percentage of Asian population of any area outside of like a Chinatown or like a Japantown, Koreatown, in the whole US, I think. They have amazing Asian food. Pate is loose liver purified? Isn't that foie gras? I thought that was foie gras. Is that the same thing? I have had foie gras, which is also very goose liver. Which is kind of really, I mean, I don't know, the whole food industry, when you like actually peel it back, is really messed up. But foie gras itself is a very, very crazy food. Duck tongue? Shark is a mammal, shark is a fish. Also, shark is absolutely a fish, Countdown. You are wrong, and you should feel bad about it. Was it just fun soup or was it a specific cut? Was it just fun soup or was it a specific cut? Oh, fin soup? No, I've made mako shark and I've had shark steak. I don't remember what kind of shark it was at a restaurant before, but I've made mako shark, which is like a very small shark, basically just a fish. Steve Sama, thank you so much for the, what kind of sub was it? I don't know. Thanks for the sub. So good. I was also assuming you changed this for the fence bump, but I was trying to cheeky devil dinosaur on the right and just went total power. Typically duck liver. Sweetbreads? I have not had sweetbread. Isn't that just like organs? Foie gras, but not like champagne, but for a specific reason. Great analogy, by the way. Tartar is raw ground. Yeah, I know what tartar is. I thought it was very similar. I'm so far behind in chat. It went so fast. Jeff is not pleased. Oh, because he's a baby land shark. Turducken? I don't know if I've ever had turducken, but I mean that's just what turkey, duck, and chicken. Bird's nest soup. I don't think I've had bird's nest soup. I also don't know what that means. I think we do this. Wait, what can we hit? Let's get a Tribunal. Wave Doom. I think we do this over the Electro. I don't think there's any real reason to do the Electro. First, I felt bad that I had no idea what the most popular foods were worldwide. But man in the chat guesses made me feel better. Yo, Tribunal there is huge. Then we just say Shang-Chi isn't real. As one does. Tripe? Tripe is also intestine, right? I think it's very similar to haggis. I don't think I've had tripe. And so I've had very little interest in having organ stuff. No, I've literally only played a Shazam, whatever girl makes magic spells deck. I did a mono green deck. I've only played the game for 3 hours. I've had frog legs. They're fine. I mean, frog legs just don't really, I don't know. There's just not really much to them, right? Haggis is banned in the US? Why is it banned in the US? Burger King? I've had Burger King plenty of times.
I am Iron Man.
Spam is insanely delicious. Spam should be popular everywhere. Spam is insanely good. Spam gets a really, really bad rep. I think we're beating 18. Almost certainly, right? I think we're beating it by a lot, actually. Let's be real. Yeah. Haggis is just like sausage? No. Why would it be? Why is it illegal in the US then? It doesn't make any sense. Spam gets such a bad rep, dude. People think that spam is like gross because there's all these like weird things about like spam and like meat in a can. But spam is very high quality, basically like meat scraps. So it's like very high quality meat scraps. Oh, it's not illegal. Someone just lied. Someone lied on the internet? Spam musubi is literally one of my favorite foods. I go to H Mart, which is like a upscale. It's not that upscale, but it's an Asian grocery store. And I get spam musubi there every single time I go. It's like my little treat when I go to H Mart. They have a little side thing where you can buy spam musubi and it has tamago spam and sushi rice and it's wrapped in the seaweed. God damn, it's so good. Dude, H Mart, well, it's each one is different restaurants, but someone's are different. I've also made my own spam musubi, but I made it with cheddar habanero cheese between the spam and the rice. It was very interesting. It's a lot different. In 1971, it became illegal to import haggis in the US from the UK due to the ban or food containing sheep lung. The ban encompasses all lungs, as fluids such as stomach and as phlegm may enter the lung during slaughter. Crazy. Can of spam is like 10 bucks now. It's pretty damn expensive, dude. It's nowhere near $10 where I live. I usually get it for like 4 or so. Very, very interesting though with the haggis stuff. No, you're fine. Not right about. You're just you're chat up with the facts, man. Dude, spam fried rice is fuego. Oh yeah, I did put it in the Discord. I think I posted my spam fried rice. I get down on cooking, man. Cooking's one of my favorite things. I don't even think we can tribunal this game because we have like no turn to play Iron Man. We're actually in some trouble with this dream dimension. Because we have to Iron Lad next turn, right? I think we go like Claw middle, maybe Iron Lad left. Onslaught middle, I think is gonna be our play. Their Galactus deck with Ant-Man? I don't think so. Maybe our Tribunal deck? Maybe I lied. Maybe we're gonna be a Tribunal deck. How do you feel about Portillo's? Fuego, dude. Portillo's is very good. However, I have a very crazy thing about Portillo's. Now, a lot of people think Portillo's, they think Italian beef, they think Chicago style hot dog. All these things are good at Portillo's. The true good at Portillo's though, they have an absolutely fuego salad, chopped salad there. I think we win with the Tribunal, man. Unless they have Enchantress. They have a chopped salad there. Their house dressing is insanely delicious. It has chicken, little noodles, bacon, gorgonzola cheese, which I asked them to replace with cheddar because I don't really like gorgonzola. Yeah, dude, Loopy, man, you better hit me up next time you come to Chicago. We're gonna wait and then snap back. Onslaught the Claw. So that gets us to 16 here. They beat us right very often. I think they're going to play a giant card right and we'll win middle and left. Going to Portillo's for salad. I know, it sounds stupid. I understand that it sounds stupid, chat. Maybe play this right, just in case. Because then I think we still win if they Enchantress middle. Wait, what card is this? Oh, it's Electron. Want to play the cheat card? Bottom me is pretty solid. But yeah, the Portillo salad is absolutely correct, dude. I mean, I'm gonna just make the same play. I don't think they can beat it. I don't think they can beat this play. I'd be very surprised. I haven't played Mario 64 in a minute. I'll sometimes play offline, like in my living room. But I've just been too snap-pilled, man. I've been really, really liking Snap. Playing Snap for like long periods of time is very fun. Dara thinks Kang is the worst card in the game. I mean, that just can't be true, right? Their decks where Kang makes sense, especially now that Magic's buffed. With buffed Magic, if you put Kang in your deck, you get a draw with him 1/4 of games, which is probably better than like in a Magic deck, being able to get an additional draw 1/4 of the time is pretty damn good. Where's Mario Monday? I'm just playing Snap, man. Making content. Now that I've kind of like finally settled into a very straightforward schedule as far as like where people can find me. Fully being on Twitch and trying to get the monetization side of Twitch, which I haven't done anything about in the entirety of the time that I've been streaming and stuff. Now I'm trying to get that settled. I kind of want to go all in on Snap for at least a few months, and then maybe we'll go back and start being a bit more fast and loose with variety stuff. Well, you guys know, it's all about the, I'm a slave to the system, man. Cooking stream would be cool. I don't know if the setup is worth it. No lie. Cooking stream is really cool in theory, but it's a lot of work to set up, man. I don't love any of these cards. The Doom feels okay though. Doom now puts pressure on them for the rest of the game to have to get rid of my Doom card on Rickety Bridge. Yeah, Whisper is just a direct message, SF Weed, which means that you'll see a little message come on your bottom right. So basically, Himmy Gendrix is saying, hey, I don't want to gunk up chat with our conversation. We can bring it somewhere else. If we get Iron Man Tribunal, we can get to 8, 17, 34, 38, which gives us 13 on every lane. That should be enough. We'll snap. You're here against my will because they pulled you from YouTube? Yeah. It's tough. I was probably going to get to the point where I was doing this anyway. Like, if I'm being honest with you. I think that...
I am Iron Man.
The gall. Sus? It wasn't that sus. I think they probably just had no other card to play, so they just let it rip. Which I respect. They moved Jeff, we win anyway? Never mind. Change my mind. They waited too long, it made me scared. What other commands are there? I think you can do exclamation point commands. It gives you a list. I think. There's a lot. Exclamation point rude is probably the most used though. I probably have to change a lot of these. Because a bunch of these probably reference like me not wait, do I still have exclamation point sub active? Can't. Literally exclamation point subscribe doesn't even work. Don't say exclamation point Daniel, you piece. What is sus? Suspicious. Or suspect. There is exclamation point magento. Very true. Why is what he did sus? They blindly rogued my Iron Man that I played. So people were saying he might be stream sniping. Is the implication of people saying that they're sus. Need t-shirts with leader on them pointing and saying you peace? Nah, I will never make you peace merch. I've talked about this a bunch of times, but things like very rude are all things that I have kind of been things that I have started, but specifically I'm gonna wave them. Specifically, U-piece is something that I take from a different content creator. So I don't feel it's right to... I think they're going to play Sarah this turn. And a Blarvel. Very nice. What do we have to be scared about here? Single hazmat. We go to 2, we get up to 11. Single hazmat, we go to 16, we go to... If they hazmat me, we win both lanes by 1. That's crazy. Oh, they can't play anything because of Goose. God damn it, that is so funny. You're so right, they literally can't do anything. Holy... It's Cerebro too? Nah, probably not. It's probably, Nah, it's not Cerebro 2. A shot. Damn, dude, the Goose. This is why you don't play Goose, by the way. Sometimes you get goosed. It's 100% C2? Nah, it was probably Patriot, I think. I think that was a Patriot deck. Patriot has Blue Marvel, right? Did some squirrels out there. Pretty sure it's Patriot. I freaking love the Tribunal variant I pulled. It goes so unbelievably hard. Yeah. This is a shot pull. Very nice. Def C2? Nah, I'm pretty sure it was Patriot. You saw the squirrels, right? Why would they have squirrels on their side if it wasn't Patriot? I'm like 80% sure. Shuri deck? Yeah, it's probably Shuri deck. Great point. Fuck you. It was Central Park? Nah, I'm pretty sure they made those. Maybe they had like a Squirrel Girl or something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, sync then. I wasn't, people had said, people were saying it's sus, but I literally, the very first thing that I responded with was, nah, I think they just, I think they just YOLO just sent out a rogue and it worked. You're fine. We've played plenty of times. I don't get sussed out by you. I did try and finish out the game, and then I ended my turn, and then you were still thinking, and that scared me, and then I ran. Totoro's bang. Thanks for the primes. Bro, your fucking name is Totoro's Gang Bus? Your fucking name is Totoro's Bang Bus. Jesus Christ, dude. You just ruined my childhood, dude. So we can't beat Surfer right with just an Odin. Kind of want to Iron Lad middle for Claw. 1 and 3. If we hit it, I think we win. Or just go big card. I think this was just better. I'm happy we did this. I think this is just better. Kind of no matter what the outcome is. They're gonna tie us, right? That's a Jeff. Still win total power. Holy shit. Woo! You don't get it? There's a Miyazaki film called My Neighbor Totoro, and Totoro is essentially this giant, like, friendly nature creature. But they're saying it's Totoro's Bang Bus, which would lead you to believe that it is a bus. And there is even a bus in that movie that is a cat bus. So it is a cat bus where they are, you know, doing things. And the person doing the things is Totoro. Totoro is like one of the most wholesome kid movies ever. I have a Totoro onesie. I wore it for Halloween last year. Can't wait for them to release Miyazaki's last film. It just came out very recently, right? In Japan, I think. That's enough. Jesus Christ, got then. Jesus Christ. Easy Tweaks! Prime sub, so good. Thank you so much. Oh wait, do we have ads soon? Oh, chat. Everyone scream at me towards the end of this game. Thank you for deleting that, Get Rat. You didn't necessarily have to delete it, but I'm kind of happy you did. Why are we screaming? What do you mean, Boba Feett? Oh, yeah, scream at me at the end of the game to make sure that I don't play while the next ads are running. How do you super chat on YouTube? We're on Twitch right now, but on YouTube you have to, I think, connect your account. Both of these are -3, so it doesn't really matter what order I do these in. I think we play Electro. Yeah, I try my hardest to not play games whilst the stream is going. Remember when this used to be the only ad-free Marvel Snap channel? It's tough, man. Hard out there, dude. Banksy gotta eat, baby. Those with Amazon Prime, so true. You can sub for free. Let's say hypothetically the silk never lands right. I think if we do this and then we Tribunal, we might still be okay. Problem is that they're gonna win right. My ham. Actually, it's like a 50-50 if they're gonna win right. Ah, no, because they can play middle and left and then force it to go right. And they win right. So if they play, for instance, stature middle, getting them to 15, winning middle, the silk, and then they play left, the silk will always land right, triggering Craven and bidding them up by 1 power. Iron Lad into Doom. Still lose left in that scenario most of the time. Problem. Probably Enchantress. They often do, yeah. I think they actually Enchantress us earlier. Iron Lad into Dino? No, we still lose middle and right. Ads, thank you. Thank you to everyone who is subscribed. If you're not subscribed, I am going to run ads right now. The ads help support the channel. I run the absolute minimum amount of ads to make pre-rolls not happen because I think pre-rolls are the most annoying thing in the entire world. So I am going to hit you with some ads right now. If you want to skip the ads in the future, you can either utilize your Twitch Prime sub on me, just like, well, Bood Live actually paid full $5. Thanks so much. Your one sub so good. So you can either link your Amazon account and use your Twitch Prime sub on myself, or you can pay $5, or you can use AdBlock. I really don't care. But I'm going to run the ads, but I'm not going to play while you're gone. So tell me when you get back. Tell me when you get back, and we'll see you there. Mach 2, thank you so much for the Prime Reno. Prime sub, so good. All right, eat these ads. I shouldn't say that, dude. I think it's so funny to say eat these ads. I don't remember where I heard it the first time. There was some streamer. There's some streamer who says when chat annoys them, they say eat these ads, and then they send ads to them. I don't remember who I saw it from, but I thought it was so funny. Can anyone read this? Any word readers? Not using the Flaviano inked out Hawk. I think that most cards look better not inked. Is kind of the most egregious mispronunciation of achievements. I used to call it Jotunheim a lot, and people really hated that. 8 out of 10 Piscifarius Poakadarkin Solstice reward. Thank you. Chat, I really want to buy this Pixel Moon Knight. Can someone convince me not to buy the Pixel Moon Knight, please? Can someone give me reasons not to buy it? That's your favorite Thanos? I like the baby one. I'm fine with the baby one, personally. It's Moon Knight, he sucks. That's a good point. Gambit's mostly just better now. Don't do it, Binks. Pixels are cringe. It's the best Storm variant. I like all. I have many good Storm variants. I don't know. Like pretty good. Someone calls it Murray Island. That's pretty funny, dude. If you do it, you will become too powerful. That's a pretty good reason. We can upgrade some cards. Wait, we have 4,600 credits? I actually didn't even realize we have 4,600 credits. That is a lot of credits, chat. Let's split some stuff. So someone said, why don't I use the inked out Flaviano Hawk? This one? It just doesn't look as good, right? Like, this just looks so clean, dude. I don't think any, like, foil on this would look better, personally. Wait, go back to the filter thingy? What do you mean the filter thingy? This? Red tone flare ink finish? The ink just doesn't look like some variants look cracked inked, but that one just looks fine. I got Pixel Absorbing Man, look at that. Oh, I did buy Chibi Absorbing Man. I don't have any Absorbing Man splits. It's gonna be so much work to get anything going with Absorbing Man. We can split Shang-Chi a couple times. Darkhawk, aka Sky Wolverine. It's a pretty funny name. We can go for another Professor X split, probably. Let's see if we can get a dank Professor X split. We tried the baby one. The filter on the bottom right. About it. Oh, shut the fuck. I know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. You ate the ads pretty tasty? Ads so good. Gold Maria Burger? I don't have the boosters, man. I don't play Maria Hill anymore. You're literally being ableist, okay? I'm dyslexic. Said nothing? Dude, one thing that you learn as you get older, get wrecked. It's all about reading between the lines, my friend. Oh, dude, me, Perino, I like both of them. I like both of them very close to even. So the last one I gave, I'm kind of going back and forth, waiting until I get a dank split. Whichever one I get a dank split of will probably main. Double 100 collector's tokens, by the way. You'll make me watch ads if you give the Crystal Moon Knight? I'm good. Binks, I keep getting 50 credits to your caches, make me feel so bad whenever you split cards. Why? Why does that make you feel bad? Gotta have an overarching understanding of the system. Green sparkle, man. Not too shabby. The ink is fine, but the green is just so not good, dude. The green is so bad. I'll take it though. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to be mad about an inked, but even like green crackle is not good on almost anything. Like green crackle is kind of funny because it's just stinky. The green, it's just, it doesn't match almost anything. It's tough. We'll split this one next time we get credits. Don't have enough to split Chibi Sandman. What's our claw like? Dude, we're so far away from getting claw, man. We're so far away from getting good claw splits. How do we have so few claw boosters? I feel like I've used claw quite a bit. Green crackle has them, I'll go crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have my stinky leader. My stinky leader is gorgeous with the green crackle. Green is definitely good on this. Green stinky leader is, this is like Twilight Zone card, man. This is one of my favorite one of my favorite splits I have. This one's very good too. The rainbow crackle. Yeah, leech with the green would be good too. How many leech boosters do I have? 24. Yeah, I'm not really close to getting anything with leech. I could try for arrow again. Let's split arrow again. Why gold border? To match the text. Also, I don't like keeping things at green. I think that green, I like the 3D effects of the cards a lot. So I pretty much never keep anything at green or common. I don't think that green or common looks good. I think that it looks too flat. Some people like the commons, especially with legendary, but I would never keep any card common, I don't think. Near animated looks amazing. Yeah, but this is Chibi Hero. This is my queen. Common is pro strat. I just don't like flat cards. Especially not commons, because commons, like, the art is so small. You can barely see it when you're playing the game. I really wish they had I really hope they implement protection over opening spotlight caches. Just like they have protection from buying things. Protection from opening a spotlight cache I think would be very important. But I don't know if they'll implement it because they have said many times that they don't want people to hoard resources, even though it's technically the best thing to do from a min-maxing perspective. I hope so. Yeah, that would be helpful. But then the problem is, Pixel Okoye Pog. The problem is that all right, big split here. Crash. Did we have enough to split her again? It's like whatever. The blue tone flare kind of fits, but we could do a lot better. Let's split her again. They're happier with the hoarding now. You only hoard 1 out of 10 boxes, not every box. So true. How many subs to open a spotlight cache right now? 20. I think they don't want people hoarding now. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure they never want people hoarding. The less people hoard, the more people spend, right? $100 to open 1 box? Crazy? I mean, I don't want to do it. I saw like maybe 10 and then I was like, yeah, just double it because you don't want to do it. Technical, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to say how many for you to do this and then just say I'm not even subbed. 100 is 10 double? No, I'm at 100, 10 gifted instead of 20 gifted instead of 10 gifted. I've said a million times, I really don't like incentivizing. I really don't like incentivizing people to give me money. I really don't like it that much. Like, I want as much of the money that I make as a content creator to be through sponsorships and ads and as little as possible from direct donations to people. That is my goal. because I think that that's something that's just better for me and better for my viewers most of the time. Also, Bing's gang. So true. You must need hold stream hostage until YouTube liked. So true. The money me, money now me. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that's the thing too. I also feel like some people can get into really bad spots where if someone donates like a bunch of, sometimes people will get into things where like if they donate a bunch to a streamer, they'll like, the streamer will feel obligated to like give them special treatment and stuff. And I really want to avoid that. I think that is a very slippery slope. And it's not good for almost anyone in the community. Something like that happens. All right, big split here. I can't escape the green, dude. Stop giving me fucking shitty green, man. Dude, this is like not even like a just this. Let me find all the shit that I have that is green. Green and purple fucking plague me, dude. I swear to God. Oh, what a good split, by the way. I got double purple armor. I got tone flare and crackle on my armor. It's always green, man. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's hard to get mad about ink splits and stuff, but it's just like fucking Mystique, green crackle, dude. I get green so fucking often, it's crazy. Look at this, dude. Yeah, my leader is green, but that's like the only like good one. I feel like so many of my my splits, I just like I get them in green, and I'm just like I don't want this shit. Did any of my wave ones have green? I guess wave is dodge green pretty well. Fabiano is red. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. Maybe it's not that crazy as far as green goes. I just feel like so often I'll get a good split and it's just like fuck green. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I agree with you, Mad Mythos. And have group with green. Yeah, there's a few things that work with green. Do I have Ink Throg? No, I do not have Ink Throg. How much longer do we have? We have a whole hour and a half together, chat. Imagine new players playing with basic variants and you can complain about every good-looking split you get. It's not a good-looking split, though. Just a rare split. Do you think that split was good-looking? Contractually obligated 90 minutes? No, I'm trying really hard to get back on a schedule. I'm trying to be very, very stringent with my schedule so that people know when they can watch me. That was a quality split. How are you so energized at 1 a.m.? I just have weird sleeping patterns. My 1 a.m. is many people's like 8 p.m. You know what I mean? You want 2 inked green storm? Yeah. I feel like people do like a rare split and a very nice split. I feel like are different things. Like just because something's inked doesn't make it a good split in my opinion. I think that the color matching is much more important. But I mean, everyone can have different opinions on what you like. And if you, I almost play this on Deep Space, which is a huge misplay. Did the full combo? Close. We have the claw. We snap back here. Yeah, I'm pretty much on Madagascar standard time in many ways. You'll be able to play more than one card per turn, but the on reveal doesn't go off is the problem. You're being serious. I think I probably Iron Lad next turn instead of Tribunal. I don't like just sticking the Tribunal out to get Sean. They made magic at 3 cost. She actually works in deep space now. What? When they made magic at 3 cost. Killed my onslaught. When they made magic at 3 cost, she actually works in deep space now. What does that mean? Her on reveal goes off? Oh, back when he's okay. I do remember that, yes. I don't know what to do, chat. You can just lose to Sean. Lose to Sean and Vibe. Cosmo right for Sean, but then I can't do anything else. Bad memory? I just do this for 25 hours a week, man. My mind is like slowly become mush. Losing to Venom and a Carnage? Am I though? I'm to like 17 in each lane. I think it'll be close. They're winning left and middle. Yeah, easy peasy. Boom, 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 boom. Lose to Venom and a Carnage, they say. I think I actually beat Venom and a Carnage there, right? Because of where the Wolverine landed. I think it was Wolverine landing dependent. We'll be able to remove Deep Space with Legion. So true. And then you can magic it on turn 6. Or make 2 more. Can't make 2 more. Fire pants. Can you play a different deck maybe? Every streamer is playing Tribunal. It's very weird that you come into someone's you know what you're doing all day long, 1000? I'm gonna give you an example. What you've done right now is the exact same thing if you walked into a bar and there was like a live band playing at that bar, right? Maybe it's not like a specific show you bought a ticket to, but you walked into a bar, like a live stream was like a live band was playing at a bar. And then you basically like walked up to the person playing and you said, "Hey, I don't want you to do what you're doing right now. Can you play a different, can you play something different? I don't like what you're doing." It'd be like a weird thing to do, right? It'd be like not a chill move. I do that bars all the time. I understand your point. So true. Even more weird to cry about it? Am I crying? Or am I like trying to explain to another human being that what they're doing they might not think is like kind of a shitty thing to do, but trying to open up their mind to understanding empathy and being kind to others. Really interesting. Fun all day long. I appreciate you apologizing. You're good. Imagine clicking on a stream where the first word's Tribunal and then being mad at them playing Tribunal. And it's pretty funny too. It is the very first word of the stream. No, I feel like some people just don't understand that that's like kind of like a not a very a kind thing to do. Cool. We're all learning a little bit. We all learn a little bit as humans, you know. Life's all about learning. You stop playing Snap, all the other Snap streamers are playing Snap. They really should have Reality Stone middle. Huge misplay by them. Now, you have to be aware about when people snap. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you thought BS didn't mean vaccine, but nah, it's about vaccinating. They have 4 energy. I don't think there's a single thing that they could play right, unless they have like, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this dinosaur just eats their lunch. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm an idiot, but pretty sure it's fine. Ooh. Even Soulstone is fine. Paul is straight up not having a good time right now.
I am Iron Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Can I Tribunal right? I don't think they ever beat Tribunal right, no? I think Tribunal right always wins. If they Sean left, we're at 4 to 20. 26. 26 keeps being 9 in every location. They don't retreat. There's no reason for them to retreat until this turn. If they don't retreat this turn, it makes sense. Why not left? Because Sean left is a very expected play from them, IMO. Or like an Enchantress left. Were they Sean right? That's a really good point. We would lose to Sean right in that situation. Yeah, maybe Claw left is just a safe play. Win all 3 lanes profit. They probably retreat though, right? They should retreat. Let's keep it a stack. They should be retreating here. Yeah, Claw left also beat Sean left, middle, and right. Yeah, I think Claw left is simply the play. He calls chat. What the opponent did here, right, is they waited out the entire game. So like if you want to truly maximize the amount of cubes you win per game, this will take longer because some people would like see like the Electro come to their side and just retreat. Realistically, if you either retreat when your opponent snaps or you retreat on the final turn of the game. And sometimes you retreat on turn 6 if Limbo is out and you're afraid your opponent might flip it. It's very often worth it if you feel like there's pretty much no chance of winning to just bail on turn 6 if there's Limbo, because a lot of times you can get in trouble. They waited to see your play? No, if they were screen sniping, they would have left when I snapped. I'm guessing the smile is basically a kappa. But that's why they didn't retreat until the final turn. They were probably playing in that regard, which is how I play almost 100% of the time. Very rarely I'll do like shame retreats. They should have left after swapping mid location. They could still win. You'd be surprised of how many games your opponent can do a bad misplay. You can just draw some crazy perfect line. You can find some crazy high roll in an early turn to make things work. There's always possibilities to win. But you're literally allowed to play the game however you want. So if you're someone who thinks that, the moment you think that you're probably losing, you should just retreat. You can do that too. Don't let me dictate how you live your life, you know what I mean? I probably should have played the wave right. Set up a better lane. I should have played the wave right. This is actually a misplay. About when TVA, well, I said the last turn. Yeah. So the TVA on turn 4 would be the last turn. But sometimes you have to play around Scarlet Witch TVA on turn 5, right? Or turn 4. Has anyone in chat? One in chat if you have had a game. Okay. I don't do any of this demoted stuff. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm getting there. Don't worry. I know it sounds like I completely lost track of what I was saying, but that is greatly over exaggerated. Have you ever had a game where you have had TVA randomly appear in the middle of like the final turn? You know, no, nothing to do. Okay. Very often they Professor X right. I'd say 90% of the time, my opponent is going to Professor X right. To me, chat. I think that means that I should go Dinosaur left, Iron Man left. And snap. We get more than 13, I think. We'll have 9, 14. This will stay at 13. So 14 plus 13, so we'll have 26 plus 9. We will have 30. Fuck. We will have 13, 18, 36 plus 9, 45 divided by 3, 15. We'll beat Professor X right. Awesome. Yes. Yes. No, it's 5 plus 13. 18, 36 plus 9. And Professor X. That goes. Every single. It's when I get the. Wait, we actually. We don't have. No, we don't have guaranteed onslaught because of the claw. I think we still play the Iron Man left. Revis, thank you so much for the raid, Reno. What up, Revis Raiders? Welcome. We're being Tribunal gamers right now. Just gaming it out on some Tribunal action. Yes. We can. We don't want to play 2 cards though. I'm gonna say we can play 2 cards. We so choose. I think we just play 9. I think we just add 3 to every lane. Go to 19. They could beat 19 though, is the big problem. Warpath right, it's the same as Chavez right, it's the same as Doom. It's all the same. The only thing we could do is like Iron Lad middle, which has a crazy high roll of the claw that gives us 1 extra power. But we have 9 or 6 vibranium in the deck. Though the odds of hitting claw are astronomically low. We have shit ton of vibranium. Electro actually minuses a shit ton of power because it costs us a dinosaur. I think it's just Chavez, so we could be chill. We don't have to be crazy. They can beat 19 every lane. If they can beat it, they can beat it. I think they're gonna beat it. Yeah, we'll play the opponent. Oh, it's only 18 every lane, huh? I don't think it was 19. Probably should have left. Have you not drawn any vibranium? I didn't do it until like this flipped on turn 4. I actually only had 1 draw for titanium, I believe. Yeah, 18 because of the Dino Shrink. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I only had 1 draw for the vibranium and it was a 50-50. I had 3 vibranium and 3 other cards in my deck. It was actually very, very common that I would do that. Ooh, chat. We can't do the Iron Lad play though, unfortunately. But if we get Claw, oh baby. Oh baby. All we need is ramp now. We just play Iron Man middle, Claw left, Tribunal middle. Wait, now is the Iron Man left more? Thank you for the ramp. Is the Iron Lad left more? I don't think it's that huge. It's 8. 8 to the 4th power. 8 times 8. Yeah, I mean, that's really big, right? 128. Eight to the 4th power. Doom mid and then Iron Man. Yo, what a genius. 8 times 2 to the 4th, not 8 to the 4th. True. 8 times 2 to the 4th. Thank you, thank you. And 2 to the 4th is 32, right? 2 to the 4th? No, 2 to the 4th is 16. 8 times 16. Now this is 160. No, it's less. Wait, I don't even think the Doom was better. Wait, I think someone tricked me. I think this is worse.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I think I messed up. This is 80 now.
I am Iron
I goofed.
I am Iron Man.
I wonder if the claw left was actually just better though. I wonder if the claw left was always bad. Yeah, no, I messed up, chat. I'm aware. I think we still win though, right? I don't know. They'll have to figure. They'll have to figure out winning. It's like 34 each. Nice. Best way to beat leader, chat. Just simply play Tribunal. Claw was 48, but we could claw left, Iron Man middle, and then Tribunal middle. So we would be adding 24 power middle, and then we would double it. And then we would double the Tribunal as well, plus get the 24 from the claw left. We'd have 24 left. We would have 13 plus 24 doubled. 13 plus 24 doubled. The 13 plus 24 doubled is 37 doubled. Be 74. I think the claw left was better than this line, but I think the Iron Man left was just the best. The Iron Man left was just the best, yeah. You're right. You're right, correct. Math is hard, chat. Math is hard. Just make your opponent play, Is the Ultron one the calculated? Yeah, the calculated emo is going to be really good. Yeah, Doomman was best because it copied the opponent's leader. Yeah, then leader would have hit the Iron Man. So true, chat. Everyone else was playing checkers. We're playing chess. We're out here being Magnus Carlsen. Play Tribunal Viper. I think that giving your opponent 9 power, like spending. How do you win though? People talk about Tribunal leader. I mean, it's very much just like a meme. That was a bot though? Nah, that wasn't a bot. That was a human. Have I defeated you before? I wonder if Odin's wrong in this deck. Odin's one of the cards that I feel like I haven't needed. It is nice for like certain plays. What is exclamation Odin from? They're allowed to Odin? What is that from? No, Odin won't double hit Lad. Odin's kind of just for the Doom. Odin's just for the Doom. And for wave. Sometimes you can go wave on 3, Odin on 4 can really shut down some decks. Pretty impressive play by the opponent. Heimdall for Odin is a joke? Who's joking? Snipe? I don't know. Yes, to both when you said is this a Final Fantasy remix and also now. They just Sean right, we win. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the Sean right, and the Doom just kind of sneaks over the top there. Nearly a casserole. You tempo Enchantress, why do you do it left and not Oni? Because there's a lot of tribunals are around right now, right? So opponent realized they don't have priority. I'm playing a wave. Very often they're trying to Enchantress me. I don't think so. I'm not convinced that was sus. I don't think that was sus. I think they're fine. I'm also a very trusting person. But yeah, we have a lot of Final Fantasy remixes on here. It's Game Chops. They're an amazing card. Why don't they play Sarah though? They might have top teched it on 5. And also chat, like why would they enchant, like if they were stream sniping and they saw my hand, why would they wait? Why would they play Enchantress on curve instead of just holding the Enchantress for 6 and winning? You know what I mean? You guys see like a play like Enchantress there and you're like, oh, there's no way they could have made that without it being random. That's actually the worst play they could have made if they were watching the stream, right? They would just hold Enchantress and then win at the end of the game. Chat, Hamos. Chat, it was Hamos that we got. A double Hamos. Isn't that funny? +2s in chat if you thought that was a good joke. Hamos, you get it? Chat? You get it? I had my second shot and I blew it. Double Electro? All the way across the sky? You love that? Yo, let's go. Anyone? Any +2ers? A lot of -2s, a lot of -3s, -5. That's a new record. I'll take a 6.9. That's like that's almost 3.5 +2s. So Doom one time. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott classic right there. Okay, chat Torinos. We have all of our 6-cost cards in the deck. Is that deck good for Infinite? Yeah, I have 100% win rate. Cutting out on audio? That shouldn't be happening. Cutting out on audio. Am I cutting out on audio for anyone else? Maybe it was the positioning. Usually when that happens, it's because okay. Because that does happen sometimes. I don't know what to do. Wow, I'm full panic chat. I'm gonna go here. Final left for card draw? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I panicked so hard that I completely forgot about that. Rip the Tribunal? Is that a thing that I should do? Maybe I should play it right? I don't know what I'm doing. We do get card draw with the Warlock though. Doom? 50-50 Doom for 26? Seems pretty good. Oh, not 26. Also just go here. We get crushed by Sean. Yeah, I should have Tribunal right for sure. Lad right, then it's good at hitting either. It's interesting. Lad right is onslaught. This gets to, and Adam Warlock probably procs again, right? They'll get busted by Sean no matter what. I don't know what the hell this Black Panther's doing. I'm very confused and scared. No Sean. I think it's a Sean, man. Oh, the Adam Warlock from off the top rope. Come on, be enough. Oh, it's not enough. Not enough, chat. We needed the onslaught. Man, it's really messed up, dude. If we would have played that Iron Lad middle like I wanted to, we would have won the game. Then Gitrek came in here and just ruined everything for everyone. Now, should I have simply played the Tribunal right? I should have, yeah. I should have. Cool Negasonic variant? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Negasonic only has that variant, I think. So close to rare random Warlock win at that. If it had hit the onslaught, I think the Warlock would have put us over the top. Pretty sure that's how that would have went down. And it would have looked really cool. Would have been a great YouTube short. Shows when it's honestly kind of meh. It's like whatever. I mean, if you like, I think that's like kind of like an OG X-Men looking one. If that's your jam. It's probably pretty good. So chat, what do you think's the worst card in the deck right now? This is a terrible snap, by the way. Just psychotic, angry snap. But also true. Sorry for not playing around Negasonic. The Negasonic didn't really do anything. It was just cards. I think Odin too, right? No, Chavez almost never gets hit by Iron Lad because Chavez now starts in the bottom of the deck. So I think that Chavez is incorrect. I think it is Odin. I've played Odin a few times, yeah. But I think of most of the times I've played Odin, it is to... Most of the times I've played Odin, it is to avoid Shang-Chi. Magic in this deck? I don't know. This deck is meant to play 6 turns. So I don't think it's good. I don't think with Wave and Electro that we're trying to aim for. Yeah, Iron Lad turn 5 we're gonna hit Chavez 100%. It's almost 0% unless the decks have been shuffled. Very close to 0%. Why not snapping back? I did. I snapped immediately. Orca adds more power than Doom. Magic is such a good card right now. People are overplaying Magic. People are overplaying Magic right now. I think Magic seems so good right now, but people are adding Magic into decks that Magic benefits your opponent more than it benefits you. Like, we're happy every single game our opponent plays Magic, right? I think Magic is insanely better, but I feel like people aren't good at figuring out which deck Magic is best in. By the way, chat. Oh, I should have played this maybe right or something. We got the rude ramp combo. They're playing a server deck. Magic's absolutely the right play. Yeah, definitely. Magic negative, or Surfer negative. Absolutely, 100% agree with you. But I think that people are just like, oh, Magic is so good in every deck because you can extend the game, but they don't incorporate that you're playing a 3-2 that helps your opponent. You don't think it's great in Surfer? I think it's really good in Surfer, personally. Get wrecked. I think you can be much greedier in Surfer now. You can run like Wong. You can run like Absorbing Man. Run some really cool things. Also, like Negative Surfer feels really strong. I think I might play Negative Surfer tomorrow. Oh, nice. We have a bot. Magic should never be at 3-2. Should be at 4-3 at best. Why? Do I need to infinite with my Negative Surfer? I think Negative Surfer is really good for especially for ladder. Conquest you can get shut down by some things, but I think especially in ladder, it's very, very strong. Yeah, I just want to play Doom here. Or do I Iron Man left Tribunal? I can honestly also just Magic. Magic is great in C2. I think that Magic is a crazy trap. I think that Magic is an insane trap. Why is Doom just from a pure power perspective? That's a good point. She's good in C2 because she helps you draw Cerebro. And so I hear what you're saying, right? But Cerebro 2 has a problem where it's like absolute max power per lane is like 28. And that's if you completely fill every lane and you get exactly Blue Marvel Cerebro Mystique, right? So giving your opponent an entire extra turn in Cerebro 2 doesn't feel correct. I feel like if you're using Magic in Cerebro 2, you get in a lot of trouble. The 840 double Blazer. Thank you so much for it. C2 can afford to use Iron Man. So, well, maybe that's right. Maybe that's a good point. If you're adding Cerebro 2, or if you're adding Magic into the deck, maybe you can change how you build the deck. Quite interesting. I don't know if I like the Tribunal. The Tribunal will get us to what? 17, right? Wait, this is a human? What if this is Galactus? Could this be Galactus? I think this is stupid. I think I messed up. She just played it right. I like panicked that was a Galactus, but maybe they played that too early. I don't know. That was bad. Galactus won't go off? Oh yeah, even if I play it right, the Galactus won't go off. That's such a good point. That was just bad play. That's okay. You shake that one off. Magic and Storm are a good combo in C2. You can think that they're going to win. That's actually another really good point. Maybe I am underestimating Magic and C2 a little bit. I think I'd have to play around with the deck before I give an opinion on it though. How does Tribunal work with Galactus? Tribunal says split your total power evenly among all locations. There's one location, so it would take the amount of power in that location and would split it among that one location. So it would probably do something on the back end, but for all intents and purposes, it would do nothing. Yes. It's not that magic isn't good in C2, it's that C2 itself isn't good. That's a great point. Yo, Loopy, thanks for hanging out, man. Cheers to you, sir. I mean, as long as they don't have anything to break my combo, I'm vibing, man. Can we announce this dude names? Onaga Dragon? Onaga Dragon. Interesting choice. I mean, I might be wrong, Digital Dookies. I'm literally just firing off the hip, man.
I am Iron Man.
So I'm pointing to the Spotlight Cash schedule. If you look it up, if you just Google Spotlight Cash schedule Marvel Snap Zone, you can find it. They don't have a response. I think I get over the top of the knoll here. No, wait, the dinosaur's tiny. Oh my god, they had the Arnim Nola combo. Holy shit, dude. I also drew into my combo, but theirs was better, man. I mean, I can't call them lucky. I drew into my full combo too. One of these days, someone will retreat when I snap immediately on Momentous. These days. Or just flicked me off. Watch me another Arnim Nola combo? Why'd you wish that on me? Yeah, the Mantis too. So true. Mantis is basically the perfect location for what their deck was doing. The Mantis is not supposed to be the same rarity as Ego now. Little tiny dino.
I am Iron Man.
Little baby dino. This dude get the, did this dude get their full combo? Steadily shrinking dino? Don't call him that. I also haven't had an Ego game in a really long time. It's been a few weeks. I play way too much. They go Tribunal mid. They'll have 37. Man, it's way bigger than my Tribunal, man. I gotta imagine they have Tribunal, right? What are you question marking? Suggest a good movie? What are you question marking? Very, very weird. Ego should be rare? Nah. Oh, then the Mentis one? Yes. Not own, I'm not own. Tribunal, we just get crushed by Tribunal, dude. They have 37, we'll be at 32. They'll beat us by like 1, we'll get casserole. Opponent's a cheater. They have the pay to win Tribunal. It's so much stronger. Got casserole chat. Free Guy's a good movie. This is a pretty good movie. Yeah, we worked together to build that casserole. That's true. Ooh, wait, can we cancel? Hopefully we can cancel. All right, chat. We're gonna do ads. One more time. I do the absolute minimum amount of ads to turn off pre-rolls because I think pre-rolls are the most annoying thing ever when you're trying to browse and find new people on Twitch. So I am gonna run some ads right now. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can pay $5 to subscribe. You can also do a Twitch Prime sub, which is a free subscription and then you get once a month, and that you should use because it takes money out of Jeff Bezos's pocket and puts it into workers like me, which is pretty cool. Or you can use an ad blocker. I don't really care. I'm gonna run the ads now. We'll mess around on some different screens while you're watching the ads, and we'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. GG's Thor. That was my second Lamentus 1 game on 1 in a row. It was really weird. But yeah, good. Are you running D-Money's list, or did you build that yourself? That looked almost exactly like the list that D-Money runs. Maybe that one doesn't run Psylocke though, or no, it does run Electron Wave. Yo, Drexel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tier 1. One step closer to our goal of 1 million subs. We're actually getting really close to 1 million subs when you think about it, chat. Made it higher than that than you ever got with a version of Tribunal ramp. I think this deck is very real right now. It feels very good. Think you can get the sub goal tonight? I hope so. I shouldn't tell you this, but I run Nolan Galactus in your Tribunal deck. Yo, that's badass. I mean, you should tell me that, dude. Cool thing to tell people. I'm literally showing everyone who could possibly want the exact deck that I'm running. Cool to tell people things. Secrets are no fun. Secrets are for everyone, and what have you. Ugh. We need more Professor X boosters, bro. Where are all our boosters, bro? Bet we can hit the sub goal tonight. I would be pretty happy with the sub goal. You guys might not be happy because I have said that if I hit the sub goal, I might just, like, you know, leave forever. I'm sure some of you don't want that. Some of you might. Maybe split an onslaught again. I don't think we can get there, but we can start working towards it. I would like a sick version of this Max Grecki onslaught. I've had this for a really long time. Start moving towards it. 8 ads on Twitch? Yeah, it's 3 minutes every hour. It's the minimum that I can do to stop pre-rolls from happening. Eight ads, what is this, cable? You'd be happy so you could be free from the algorithm? I mean, me being free from the algorithm is probably just me, me never like stopping content creation and just doing nothing. I'm actually, what's a pre-roll? You know when you go into a Twitch stream and the very first thing you see is 3 ads? That's a pre-roll. A lot of streamers don't do the ad schedule stringently like I do. And if you don't do that, then you get into a lot of trouble. You consider Spectrum instead of Odin. It feels like it would help you grow better. I don't know. Interesting. The Odin hasn't been all that good. Your role to pre-roll is a very different meaning. Are you talking about the San Francisco weed man? You have a different meaning of pre-roll? 50 collector's tokens? What the hell? Oh my gosh. We should be mad about this. Give me engagement, please. What about Zola? Nah, Zola's bad. What's our Zola target in the deck? I really want this Moon Knight variant. I just feel like I'm gonna get this anyway. Did you see the changes to the Spotlight cash dupes? Not only Mighty Warrior 01 did I see the changes to the Spotlight cash dupes, I actually called that is exactly what they were going to change 3 days before they did it. What for Jiggy? Nah, Jiggy's not good in the deck. We could try and change Odin though. Do another small disruptive card. You can reach Ben Brode. Please ask him to change 50 tokens. What should I tell him? Give us the consumers of your product more stuff for free. Is that what I should say? What was the change? They changed it from the Series 4-5 duplicate being a premium variant. Being a premium variant to being 1,000 tokens, which I said exactly that on Twitter. Yes, I should tell him, hey, Ben Brode, owner of a product, can you please give us, the consumers of your product, more of the product for free? I think it's really good. I think it's a very, very fair change. People who said there should be dupe protection, like, honestly, that's so unbelievably unrealistic. If there was dupe protection, staying collection complete, I think you could probably do without spending any money in the game, or without spending anything more than like season pass. If there was full dupe protection, it would be insane. I think every single month you can buy the season pass. You could get the season pass card. You could try and like spend about like maybe you get enough nearly enough tokens to get the Series 4 cards that get released, and then you full buy the caches for the Series 5 cards. I'm pretty sure that like you would have to spend, I think if you're already collection complete, I think you could stay collection complete with pretty much just the season pass once you get there. So I just don't like, it's just so unrealistic. He definitely doesn't say in his ad, imagine a game where you don't have to spend loads to get all of the cards. So like you can like you can have a good nuanced discussion about the what's unrealistic because they are a business that has a amount of profit that they need to have, and the change from having full dupe protection or full dupe non-dupe protection to full dupe protection is probably like, I don't know, like exponentially higher than what they changed. No, you can't. You're lucky to make 2 from 4. That doesn't mean anything. You never bought more than season pass. You've never had trouble building any tier 1 2 decks since beta. Yeah. And I've been pretty what's snapped? We're fine. We just do our like Doom mode and stuff. I think the game is pretty like decently free to play friendly. I think the biggest thing that the biggest thing with the game is that the game has at its core, it doesn't want it wants players to have unique collection at its core, which is something that's very different than almost any other game. So if you want a complete collection or very close to a complete collection and be able to play with all the cards in the game, it's very expensive. But if you're okay with not having all the cards in the game is much cheaper than most other games out there. I think we play the Iron Lad now to take our roll to see if we get Odin. Then we figure it out from there. Maybe play Claw now. I'm a bit scared of some weird like Psycho Shanna combo. I think Claw is good. And then we maybe like Dinosaur, right? You optimize and are careful with your resources. You can maintain a full collection. Maybe minus 1 or 2 cards in this game pretty easily. Wait, do we think Dinosaur is a big enough card for us to win? This is really the thing that we're asking. Dinosaur gives us 10. They need to play Chavez enough. Beat Chavez. I think we're fine as long as we beat Chavez. We're happy. Yeah, we're good. We are not good. Why did I think we were good? Oh, the Nightcrawler cuts this by a lot. Wasn't expecting Blue Marble. Well played. Yeah, I mean, I love this game. With the cost to get to completion, I feel like duplicate protection is valid. But what do you mean by valid? Like this is what like I don't know. This kind of upsets me. Like, what does valid mean? Like, are you like? I feel like everyone just like, if you can't recognize how insane of a consumer bias you have, to say that it's just like, yeah, they should just do something that basically makes the game like 70% freer for its like most loyal fan base, right? Obviously all of us want that, but like it's completely unrealistic to ask for that duplicate protection. Basically, like with their system, they have the spotlight cache, right? Where there's 3 things that you go for, and then there's one thing that's like a low roll, which is a random roll, right? If you switch that from being a low roll for someone who's series complete, where you're just getting like a small amount of tokens, which is what it was now, or like a variant, and you switch that to being just any card that you don't have, which could be like 2 cards, which you could force to be a series 5 card, that takes the low roll of a system and make it the high roll. So you're basically taking like 4 things and you're making the worst one the best one, right? It's just unrealistic. What's someone think of the business owners? I mean, if that's just like your opinion, that's like your argument, like that's okay. Like you can argue like that, but I'm not saying won't someone think about the business owners. I'm talking about having a nuanced discussion about like the economy in a game, which you can have, and I think is a very interesting conversation to have. But I think when people just let their consumer bias be like, I want more things for free, I think that's so boring. It's just a really boring way to think about the game. Yeah, just make every like collector's cache guaranteed 10,000 tokens. I know people won't be happy no matter what, but I still think it's important. I still no matter what, even though I feel like it makes people dislike me, because it's I'm one of the only people who actually like, in my opinion, I'm one of the very few people in like the Marvel snap space who tries to be as realistic and playing both sides and like understanding like the reality of the situation than like almost anyone else in the space. It makes people dislike me and think that I'm like, I don't know. It gives people really bad feelings about me because I do that, which is fine. I mean, if that's your vibe, that's your vibe. We're gonna try for the Iron Lad for the onslaught because I think we're losing if we don't hit it. But I don't know. I think it's more fun to try and have like a nuance and understanding conversation about like what's going on and what's important with Marvel Snap and things like that, and trying to like understand that you have to look at things from the business side of like the people who are making the game, and if you don't, then it's just like I don't know, nothing. I don't need to do with this. Hoagland actually does keep it very real from the economy perspective. I actually agree with that pretty wholeheartedly. Well, that's never wins, right? We get 18, go to 34, to 11 each lane isn't going to be enough. They could almost certainly play 2 cards. Doom never wins. Just retreat. The other thing though is that I personally like I also feel like people get sucked into these things where like they don't realize that they have made positive strides pretty consistently from global launch to make the game not as heavy on your wallet. Fanbase hates the devs of every mobile game ever played. It's very true. But the low roll is no longer no roll that feels like a slap in the face. It was with the variants, and I spoke out publicly about that, and I said that I feel like it's a really big miss that they made that with the variants, and I said that 1,000 is something that I think is reasonable for the devs to do in a way that like it doesn't feel as bad. So I think that you were correct. So Sub-Zero. Sub-X Arrow. It's a pretty funny name. Sub-Arrow is maybe what it's supposed to be. I like that. I think that you were right when it was the variants. I think that the variants were bad. I think that having the premium variant was a very bad thing. And I think that the 1,000 tokens makes it a lot better. And it's not... And the other thing to remember, right, is most people here in Twitch, we play the game way too much, right? in many ways, we simply play this game too much. I have Onslaught in the deck, right? I didn't make that up. Pretty sure I have Onslaught in the deck somewhere. So for people who are just starting Series 3, the random roll of a random Series 4 and 5 card, you know what that is? It's almost always just a new card. So it is something that, like, as us who are like very close to completion, complete, where you're hitting that due protection, again, it is worse for us, but also like that in the cache is actually like really, really good, right? Swap out Onslaught for Baron Mordo. Probably draw it every time now. Okay, I have no way of doing the real Tribunal combo, but I mean, we could like try this. The fact that they had a hard code limit for points.
Iron Man.
Are you talking about like the 2 billion points, or are you talking about for boosters? Try to bring up your exact points. Yeah, dude, just don't even worry about it on the Reddit. So she says, I'm trying to bring up your exact points so I get downvoted to oblivion. It's whatever. People operate on feelings, and that's honestly okay. But I would just be okay if people aren't interested in nuance. Oh yeah, nuance. They want their feelings validated. Yeah, I think that nuanced discussion about stuff like this, I personally find it very interesting. What are we at here? 13, 22, 44. And we get over top of the Gamma Lab. Whatever, let's try it. Ah, nice. Claw, more power? What the fuck are you talking about? I really like, I feel people are very one-sided on these topics. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's important things. Like, I think it's important to call out things. Like, I almost never talk shit about the economy in Marvel Snap. But one of the very first times I've ever said anything is like, I think that there's a very valid point with the Spotlight Cash and like the premium variant. Because it is just like it was a very feel bad thing. I think that it was I mean, they did explain everything and like sending it out, but it still felt really bad when it was in the system. But I mean, I think with the 1,000 tokens, I think they did that very quickly, and it's gonna come with yeah, dude, fucking Nexus events, dude. Yeah, Sean running Tribunal kind of hurts, man. There's not much you can do. I mean, you could slot an armor in if you want. You could slot an invisible woman in, but still tough, man. Yeah, 1,000 tokens is a wonderful change. Because variants just do I mean, variants do nothing to push your collection, right? Like some people like variants, and also it's like a. I mean, some people were even saying like, oh, I'd rather have like I want it to be like a. We should spread these into different things. I want it to be just a super rare, and then I'd be okay. And like to me, it's just the fact that it's like a random variant, like that you might never use on a card that sucks. You know, it just kind of sucks. The 50 tokens thing is even worse. Why is the 50 tokens things worse? So do you honestly think that the 50 tokens thing is bad? Or do you think that it's just like a weird thing in your brain where you see 50 and it's so much less than like 100 and 200 and 300? And you just like it, you have feels bad? Because I think it's just like a purely psychological thing. I don't think it like actually like means anything, in my opinion. I think it's like that, just like it's just like if it doesn't feel good, right? It's like I don't know. I mean, like I feel like for me, I'm the kind of person where I could think about that and be like, oh, this is just like a biasy that I'm having. I don't really care.
I am Iron Man.
50 is bad when you need a 6,000 for a Series 5? What do you mean by bad? You just want more stuff for free? Atrocious? Even if it's just a psychological thing, that's enough reason to change it? Do you think that you think that it's actually enough reason to change it, or you're just a consumer who just wants more stuff for free? How many times did 50 go into 6,000? The main trigger for you getting cards is no longer tokens, though. It's the spotlight caches. They revamped the whole system. Shang-Chi isn't real, chat. Neither is Enchantress, and I'm pretty sure my opponent has both of them in the deck. Yeah, just make it 100, but make it appear 1/3 as often. Fuck you. Still might win. We actually still might win middle and right. Ooh, it's close. Boom, 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 boom. I think Second Dinner wants to give people a reason to open the reserves. Right now, there's no reason to open them. What do you mean? With the old system, you'll still only get 1 card a month on average, but now you don't spend tokens on them, cashes instead. It's like you just don't have no nuance in understanding like how the system's different and how to work the system differently. Need an infographic. Why is saving 4 cash is such a big deal? People are impatient. It's probably most of it. 50 tokens, 100 tokens, no gold. Why bother opening them? Yeah, why bother even playing the game? What are you talking about, dude? You mean, why bother opening them? What are you talking about? This is turning into Reddit whining. Why can you change the topic? Yeah. Yeah, why? Yeah, you can watch me play for free with Amazon with your Prime subscription. So true. Nobody asked me, if you don't mind, you don't have to answer. But given this is a job, or would you say you are a low money spender or a high roller? I'm trying to figure out what's a good monthly average to enjoy all aspects of the game. I think that if you are just paying the season pass, you can get pretty much as much juice out of the game as possible. Snapcon's not for another month. I think I misplayed here. I think all you need to do is the season pass, and you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of the game. And there's very, very much more you need to do. Can't wait to get all the juice out of the stream. So true. Beats Odin. It's important. Cheater. Saving spotlight cache is hard. Having a notification that you got something to open on your home screen is just egging you on. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I feel that. But if you want to get the most out of the system, you just have to be patient. You definitely need to take out Ham for Invisible Woman. I definitely don't. But you're allowed to build a deck however you want. Yeah, I think the accidental clicks is something that I think the accidental clicks is something that's pretty important as well. The accidental clicks can be really, really bad. They made that change with the variants, and I think that was a very smart change. What's that card, chat? Did you guys see that card? Who'd you replace Odin with? I don't know. I think I do need to replace Odin, but I can't think of a good replacement yet. I haven't been able to figure one out. I got Storm. Awesome. Fuck you. Monk S.
Time's up.
When it snaps. Wait for it. One's gonna snap here. Snap. You're only half joking about Heim? That would be interesting. I'm gonna get Legion with tokens. Yeah. I don't recommend getting Legion with tokens, but I kind of want to mess around with him. I'm gonna get Legion with tokens. Yeah, confirmation opening the spotlights I think is really important because it's so easy to misclick in the game, especially a mobile game. I have big, fat, chunky fingers, so I think it's pretty important. Odin for Omega Red? Nah, I think Omega Red is a bit of bait. I tried him a little bit. And I think with this like ramp deck, I don't know, maybe like Sandman is something we could be considering. I just don't really know. Because it's a collecting game? fine. Needs all the cards. Okay, I think this turn we can go Electro. Electro over Wave into Claw. I think a Wave and a Doom, but that leads to some problems with Great Web. Maybe just go Electro and a Claw. See what happens. Magento's interesting idea. Bomb's nice. Okay. Fucking chaos, dude. Double Great Web. I have no idea what the hell is gonna happen, man. Don't Shang-Chi my free abomination, you piece. Maybe just go Doom Odin. Probably get enough stats. Stat for mental fortitude, so true. Dun, dun, dun. Even at best, it's really. You think the system is really bad? Even at its best, it's a really bad system. What would be a good system for you? What would be like a perfect system for you? These 2,000 tokens. So if the company that you're taking product from gives you more product for free, you'll be happier. It's novel. No. I think there's almost no card that really crushes me here. Oh, I made a casserole. You did the math above that. You did the math that proves that the company should give you more free stuff for free. It's okay if you can't understand your consumer bias. I know it's a hard thing to get over as a consumer of products. It's tough. It's very hard to get through it. Thanks, Cook. I always cook up those casseroles, baby. Yo, it's Captain Cromulent. Pog. Perfect system would be give me tokens compared to the amount of the games I play. 5 tokens per game? Easy peasy. It's not biased? How is it not biased? Honestly, the token fish slightly cash is superb. They did it super quick. Super agree. So you do not think that you are biased to want to have more of the stuff in a game you consume for free? You don't think that there's a bias there? Was there some bundle you said I'm not buying that because it's expensive or not good? Yes, I'm a consumer and I make choices based on things that are presented to me. Yes, I've said that some things, in my opinion, are less good than others. You don't consume it for free, I pay for things as well? Never said you didn't. Only valid criticism in my eyes is a new system, random 4/5s turning to 700 gold variant. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I had the exact same take. That was the biggest thing in my opinion. I'm really happy they changed it. The biggest issue with the economy is unless you throw 1K at the game, new players cannot get into the game at a depth that makes it feel fair. What do you mean? I feel like the game is set up decently well to I feel like the game is set up like decently well to give new players like it takes time to unlock things, but then you slowly get better. I don't think that like new players should immediately be able to compete with people who've been playing the game for months and have like near full collections. Alright. I could like Iron Lad for Doom, maybe? Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who play the game and they or I've got into the game and they kind of like the new player experience. Doom? Claw. And Claw's not gonna help a 36 power Human Torch going right. But if we could simply win left? What does Tribunal do for us right now? We're currently at what, 1934. We get to 43, which is 14 per. We lose to 7 middle after the move. Not good, man. Good. I think we run. We run. I don't think Dr. Doom gives us enough juice. Oh, opponent retreated too. I wonder why they retreated. Maybe they were just scared of us winning left and adding some power middle. Interesting. Spider-Man or Iron Man left, what they do is they move the Human Torch right. They always win because they get 36. And then they only had to play 6 middle to beat me there. If I think if you want to grow a player base, new players need an avenue to get to the end game within a month of hardcore play without putting that much money in. I mean, I think that from your perspective as a consumer, that would be wonderful. I think that I don't know if can you name any example of a mobile game that does that? The only one I know of is like Runeterra, because Runeterra is kind of like a huge loss leader that they've made like insanely free to play friendly to just kind of like flex on other games is what it seems like. Because Riot just makes infinite money. If you can name like a single example, I'd be very interested, but that just seems like something that would never happen. Within a month is an exaggeration, but it definitely should be faster than it is currently. What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? Do you think they'll ever put in a way to sell back cards variants? Nah, I do not think they will do anything like that. I do not think they'll do anything like that. I think it would be nice to have something like that, but systems like that are very hard to... man, opponent's playing very well. I feel like systems are like that are somewhat hard to make profitable. Because then it just like people like work the system really hard. I don't think this was a smart Dr. Octopus from the opponent. I don't think they're going to be very happy with what is going to happen to them here. I think they're in a lot of trouble.
I am Iron Man.
I think my opponent has made a mistake. I think they've made a mistake. Iron Lad guarantees 2 per lane. Doc Ock against the Ram Tech. Odin the Squirrel. Odin might just be the best play, right? I kind of want to calculate to see if Odin gets over the top because it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just retreat here, right? That's like they don't retreat. Oh, they're giving me the win. They play Scroll and win. I don't think Scroll would win. It'd be terrifying. What would their Scroll give them? Tribunal, Iron Man, Onslaught, Claw. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe Scroll would just solo my ass, dude. Scroll is an interesting inclusion for Tribunals. Oh god, I thought I just turned off my stream. Scroll is an interesting sub for Tribunal. Chat, holy shit, it's 2 o'clock already. Holy. My opponent is playing very well, to my opponent's in a huge mistake. They were playing really well. They were schmooving, man. They're schmooving their cards around. I don't like the Doc Ock play. I think they were hoping that they would Doc Ock us and then they would like get them into a position where you could win. We'll play a couple more. We'll play a couple more. I'm feeling good. We started a little late. We can give you a little bit of extra binks as a treat. It had a Doc Ock in a lane that they could shong. Can't you see that? Bro, global launch players don't even understand the struggle that beta players had, man. Dude, in beta, after unlocking, I think it was after you unlocked like 40 of the Series 3 cards, you were at a point, chat, right now you're 120 collection level, between every spotlight cache, right? There used to be, you'd get a Series 3 card when you were halfway through Series 3. You would get one new Series 3 card every 96 collection level. There was a point in beta where that was the case. Every 96, when you were halfway complete with Series 3. It was really bad in beta. The system has gotten like, so maybe that's also a bias that I have, is that I'm someone who survived through the whole beta, because the beta was not great. 96 is less than 120. K-Man, I'm saying 96 between Series 3 cards. Series 3 cards. It is now 120 collection level to Series 4 and 5, which are supposed to be exponentially harder to get than Series 30. They've reduced the rates of Series 3 card drop. How is it faster now? Oh my god. I want to die. I just want to freak out at people, man. What I want. All true. What the fuck? Why do they have Viper in their deck? You don't know how I get this? I don't like Hoagland just boots people. It's a good question. I like trying to change people's opinion and mind on things. I think it's worth it. Okay, wait, we're getting 24, we get to 60. We just have to hope the collector doesn't trigger more. Ah, fuck it. Here's. We're gonna lose, maybe. Wait, maybe we're fine. I think we're gonna win middle and left, actually, with 20. Ah, fuck you! Wait, we still win! You suck! Oh, God. Yo, it's a grilled cheese, Chad! It's a grilled cheese! The rarest of casseroles! And it's a true grilled cheese because the middle location is the one where we won. Chat, this is the rarest of casseroles, the grilled cheese. Tying 2 locations and winning another one. If it's on the sides, you call it a grilled cheese askew. But this is a true grilled cheese, the rarest of all casseroles. But Iron Man rules the coloration, ban that person. Ban Scott then. One of the few very reasonable people in chat. Oh, man. The middle number is yellow too, like cheese. I'm saying, dude. The absolute rarest. I'm so mad they got the Infinite, dude. I swear I have some of the worst. I swear I have some of the worst Infinite luck, my man. I get Infinite on like Dracula, like 6 cards in hand. I play a Maximus and a Baron Mordo on the final turn. Dracula just still drops an Infinite. What's a grilled cheese? So there's a casserole where you win all 3 lanes against your opponent. There's a half-baked casserole where 1 lane is a tie and you win the other 2. And then a grilled cheese can be either a grilled cheese askew or a true grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is winning 1 lane and tying the other 2 lanes, the rarest of all casseroles. And it's a true grilled cheese when the center is the one where you win because it's yellow like cheese. This song makes you sad now? It's okay. You guys got shit to do, man. Go change your laundry. Go get a chore done around the house. I'm gonna go do a quick edit so I can get a video posted tomorrow. Whoa, inked. Yo, the rare inked Binks Pog. Zed's dead. Cracked. Could the askew grilled cheese be open faced? Yeah, but then I wasn't gonna use the word askew, which is a cool word. Tonight was super fun. Sorry to get I know that some people don't really like economics talk about the game, but I do feel like trying to have a reasonable voice around it is important, and that a lot of people can get really sucked into echo chambers like Twitter and Reddit. And I think that having a reasonable discussion about games economy is something that's cool and important, and something that's a lot more productive than just wanting things. And I appreciate everyone for being cool about it. I didn't have to like ban anyone or hide anyone. Even people who I disagree with, I think in general, people that I disagreed with in general were being very fair in how they were talking, and I really appreciate that. I think that it's okay to have disagreements on things. You could just like severely think that I'm incorrect on stuff. Okay, man. Yeah. Same to you, Sub-Arrow. Appreciate you. I think that that's really important, right? Is to get to a point where we all talk, and that's something that nuance is also not something that's develop your own games that give everything for free.